Well, hello there, everybody. Live on a Wednesday? What the fuck is this? What is it? It's rocket jumping. We're rocket jumping again. I'm just gonna start, I guess. It's not a regular content day. I'm used to just going live and then like yapping for half an hour. But yeah. But we got a challenge. We got a challenge. If you weren't here yesterday, we're trying to get top 100 on this jump map. And yet yesterday was decent. We got a couple good runs. Nothing insanely good, but solid. And so I'm hoping we can capitalize on the success. Because if I can't, then I'm just live and for no reason. So anyway, let me start my timer actually. Hold on. Because the servers are not open again, of course. But I'll keep an eye. Actually, I'll check them now. See what's popping. Hello. There it is. Oops. I got an item. Let's go. No. All the servers have somebody on them. Or like a few people, really. Which is fine. We'll just do... I don't mind doing offline runs for the first run. Is my camera pointed higher than usual? I feel like I'm very short in the frame all of a sudden. Ooh, but there's no one on the New York map. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Hello. A Thomas Wednesday stream? I know, it's because of the title. Hold on, let me try to adjust my camera a little bit. A little bit, I said. Not a lot. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so I'm live every day until I beat this record, I guess. I see. I'm trying today one less light, so hopefully it'll get less hot, maybe? Huh. Why did the map spawn so high? I am kind of interested in this map. Oh, it's very easy. Okay, surely we can knock this out as just a little appetizer. 365-day stream? God, I hope not. I mean, we had pretty competitive runs yesterday, honestly, so I'm not too worried. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. What is this map? This server is just a jump TF server. There's a bunch of them for a bunch of regions. I'm just hoping nobody joins before I beat this supposedly very easy map. It does look very easy. Collect my free Tempest points, and then we'll go back to the real thing. Is this not a soldier map? Oh, okay, I see. Yo, we're back. We're back. It's like I never left. What is this map? This is just whatever the server was on. I'm speedrunning against the clock right now before somebody joins so I can take this server over as well. Jump for starters. Oh shit, what the there's a hard side? Why did I go on the hard side? Faster, I have to go faster. What the? There's a quint on this level? Surely you don't need a quint. Do you even need any sync at all? It said this map is very easy. That means it's tier 1. Yeah, you definitely don't. Yeah, but unlike the last time I did a marathon jump stream, I am allowed to play other games. I mean, I guess I was allowed before, but I'm allowed to end stream without getting the goal, which is the nice part. New to jumping? Yeah, everybody has to start somewhere. Jumping is... The fun of jumping to me was always, like, learning stuff. Like, we were talking about that yesterday. How I kind of wish I could go back to when I was bad at jumping, because that's like the most fun, is like learning how to do new stuff. Like there's just so many techniques you can do. This is I mean, this is just a long map, like distance wise. Oh no, I screwed up. Can I make it? No. Fuck. Surely that's the end of the map, though. Oh, shit. I agreed. I'm so nervous that someone's gonna join. Look, this level's so long you can see the draw distance clipping. Look. You can't even see the end of the level. The draw distance is too short. It's even funnier when you learn to market garden. Yeah, that's fun. Definitely jumping like this doesn't necessarily help you too much with that, but... What are these jumps? Oh, I see. This is the easiest this map can get. I think this is a beginner. Oh. Oh. What's this? A challenge? Did I just go off the wall? No, you can't. Oh, it has an edge bug on it. Oh, so I'm just... Okay. An edge bug thing is like a... If you guys don't know, it's like a little exploit in the Source engine where if you hit like the very edge of something, it'll keep all your horizontal speed like that. So I didn't... Because it's so small, I didn't know it was there. Anyway, we did it. We beat the map. I gained 1 soldier point. But we did the important thing. We beat the map before... Oh good, I thought they didn't have the map for a second. We beat the map before anyone joined, which means I can take the server over. For my own devious purposes. Bro, my poor desktop. My desk tabletop is just completely fucked. Specifically from jumping. Because my hand just rests in the same place. And it just soaks the surface of the table. Oh, the server's restarting. No! No! No, I've been scammed. I've been scammed. What fucking server was I just on? Server's not responding. Oh my god. Hello, Dinky. How'd you get your rocket launcher festive? They come like that. Or they used to. So it was always a festive rocket launcher. I'm just watching a pop-up window that says server's not responding. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, it's nothing. You can hear my mouse clicking. It'll come back. Oh, there it is. That means I can hide the live split timer again. Alright, so today I just want to use shift instead of control, because I think that's my only wrist-related thing. As I say that, I'm feeling my... Maybe I should do some stretches first. Just little stretches. I usually don't need to stretch much. Again, I think the problem was just that I was... You know, with the control key, left control, that's a pinky exclusive key. And crouch is doing a lot of heavy lifting on a rocket jump. Don't unk me. Don't old me, Josh. You're older than me. But yeah, I think just getting in the habit of using shift instead of control, that seemed to help a lot when I was doing the marathon last time. Hello, wanna buy an unusual? No. Unless it's a steal, I don't really care. If you want to donate an unusual to the cause, though, that's different. I do accept donations. And if you give me TF2 items, the federal government will never hear about it. No snitches. Hear you out, huh? Cool hats, thank you. I don't know, clearly not as cool as this unusual this guy is trying to huck me. Hawk me? Huck me? Is huck past tense of hawk? Uh-oh, Dinky's here. I assume that's Dinky. I'm listening, unusual guy. Wow me. Blow me away. No. Coward. At least stand by your unusual, bro. Even if it's a shit one, you gotta be like, this is the coolest fucking flies buzzing effect you've ever seen. The gibbous, yeah. It's pretty good for a warm-up run. Not to jinx it or anything. That's Foster. Is that your brother? The Hotchkisses? Seacourse. Hotchkiss. That's the proper pluralization. Oh. I wasn't sure if I get regen there. Oh, if you don't like your unusual, why not just donate it to twitch.tv/baseThomas? Tax deductible. Federal government will never know. Well, actually, that's not what tax deductible means, but you know what I'm saying. Give me the plant. Oh, fuck. Alright. I got in my head, because this jump was fucking me up yesterday. It's all mental. I just need to do it like that. Easy. Well. Yeah, it works. It works. Have you done fake delay? Yes. And we found out yesterday that it saves. So I don't need to do it every time. I also learned from Helmy all about there's a demo man version of that command now too. Fake delay, like V fake delay, something or other. A bit of a game changer, if I'm being honest. Wow. The worst triples you've ever seen. Oh my god, I keep not going forward enough. Please. D-course. Oh, come on. Huge waste of time, oh my gosh. Oh. Region. But yeah, this is pretty encouraging for a first run. Our first run yesterday was like 28 minutes or something. This is, like, right off the bat, this is a competitive run. Yo, Jake, what's up, bro? All these jump streams keeping you up. Gotta be up in 6 hours. Oof, yeah, get some sleep, bud. But thank you. It might happen today. Oh, right, I was gonna do a prediction today on Twitch. Wait, I'm also way too high up. I so nearly bonked my head there. Oh, after this run, I guess I'll set up a prediction. You guys can gamble fake internet points on whether or not I'm gonna get the PB today. It could happen. We had a few runs with potential yesterday, and that was like the de-rusting day too. Oh, come on, please. Get me up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, so much speed. Straight in the connector. Sheesh. What is this game? You don't know Team Fortress 2, bro? Never heard of Team Fortress 2? Regular, vanilla Team Fortress 2? This is a jump map. So this is what people who spend a lot of time rocket jumping in TF2 play to try to get better, and I'm trying to speedrun it and get a top 100 score, basically. The problem is, kind of ass. But not for long. The more days I have to stream this challenge, the better I'm gonna get. And I'm not gonna say with confidence, but I'm already feeling like even like top 100 won't be enough for me. What I really want after all this work on this map is just like one clean run. You know, like one run where I don't fuck up and I just get a clean time all the way through the whole map. Let's play Flappy. You're still playing Flappy Bird, brother? How are you how are you playing it, bro? They removed it from the App Store. The forbidden fucking game, Flappy Bird. And Pokemon Stadium 2, another classic. Oh, whoops. And then for those of you who are not familiar with jumping, this is definitely the hardest jump on the map. It's just a bit inconsistent. There are setups to do it without needing to speed shot. Speed shot is the thing where I like touch the ground and bounce up. There is a setup to not do that, but I just haven't practiced it. I don't think I need it to. I'm pretty decent at speed shots. Guys, wouldn't it be really funny if I just fucking got the top 100 time, like, first run of the day? Oops. Oh no, gotta do it the slow way. Or am I? Okay. Gee, goddamn it. Oh, it's such a long... This is such a long, bad level to mess up. And I wanted to do the strat. No, fucking... Your old iPod has Flappy Bird still? That's sick. You should sell that on eBay, bro. Somebody will pay top dollar. You know that guy, the Flappy Bird guy, was making like 50 grand a day? That's so crazy to me. Why can't that happen to me, bro? That's all I'm saying. Damn. Well, this was a good... This is actually quite a good start of a run. I just kind of fucked up D-course a little bit. And now E-course. Oof. It's jailbroken? Hell yeah. I was never an iPhone guy though, so I never had to jailbreak. The phone I have though is like a pretty old Android at this point though, and it's gone bad. It's gotten to the point where certain apps will just not work on my phone because I'm not on a recent enough version of Android. And the reason I'm not on a recent enough version of Android is because my phone's old and it literally won't let me. So this would be the first time in my life I would have to like sideload on Android to get like a new OS update. It's like my bank. I can't even use my bank's app because it says I need to upgrade to Android 10, but I literally cannot upgrade to Android 10 because my phone's too old. But it's not even an old phone, bro. They're just scamming me. They're just trying to get me to buy a new phone. You already know I'm buying a fucking used phone, bro. Too many old pics, yeah. Too much incriminating evidence, I gotcha. Legit though, I mean I was making a joke, but legit, like the original Flappy Bird, honestly I bet someone would pay for that, like as a collector's thing, just because it was so popular, you know? Everybody heard of Flappy Bird, so it's like a funny thing to own. Also, Jake, I can't play music on the YouTube, but I'm live on Twitch at the same time, so if you like listening to music, you should join the Twitch stream instead of the YouTube stream. I love my little YouTube stream, but Papa YouTube gets mad at me when I play music that doesn't belong to me. You thought about it for real? Yeah, bro, I'd be curious to see what somebody would pay for that. Definitely would be curious to see, like, what it would go for at auction. Oops, what am I doing? Well, we're in last course with a minute to PB. I mean, it's definitely not happening this run, but it could still be quite a respectable time, and that's pretty impressive for a first run of the day. $70 to $100. What was that? What you would pay? Is that how you would know that information? Or you're saying? Oof. Bro, Jake, you got a taker in chat. Bro's ready to pay $70 right now for your old iPod. Oh my god. Oops. When the time comes, this level is, I already know, is going to be an issue because it's so like janky and weird. It's like really easy to get nervous on and fuck up when I'm on a good run. Oh. Probably should not do that extra rocket because of the regen issue. No, it's okay. I'm just making a joke, man. You don't actually have to buy it. I'm telling Jake, bro, his old iPod is valuable beyond its hardware value. But yeah, don't actually sell it. I mean, because that's just like a fun thing. Like I went looking through my old Pokemon cards when I was at my parents' house last. Hold on, I gotta hit the speed shot. Oh wait. Definitely not the best setup here. Or it's just, I mean, it's just a tight window to hit if you miss the connector strat. But anyway, I was at my parents' house and I was looking through my old Pokemon cards. And bro, I fucking have a holographic Blaine's Charizard. That's like the most, like that's the fucking most valuable card. Like more valuable than a regular Charizard, I'm pretty sure. Because it only came in like a starter deck. It was like some specific starter deck, and I just happened to have bought like that starter deck and one more when I was a kid. Like I only bought 2 starter decks, and one of them had a fucking holo Blaine's Charizard, and I never even knew. And that shit actually would be worth a ton of money. Unfortunately, it is scratched to shit, so I don't really see a point in like grading it. But it's like, it's kind of fun. It's like, oh, that's my Blaine's Charizard. I didn't trade it or anything. I unboxed it, you know? I wish I had taken better care of it, clearly. Because like PSA 10, that shit is worth literally thousands. The actual value of mine is probably maybe a few $100. And it's like, oh yeah, I don't think I'll ever, like maybe if I have a medical emergency or something and I just need that money really bad, sure I would sell it. But otherwise, it's like the sentimental value, yeah, it's worth way more. Oh, there you go. He's in Twitch chat now. Oh, have a good night, Jake. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna respond to this guy, but we go again. That was a really good first run. Honestly, what was that, 16 minutes? Yeah, 16 and a half minutes with a couple mistakes. A couple big mistakes at the end. Like, crazy that my warm-up run on the day is already, like, competitive for the top 100 spot. Again, I don't think I'll be satisfied with just, like, a 99th place or whatever. Like, I'm so good at this map now, I need to just get one good run that, you know, puts everything together cleanly. And that's the hard part, is just like I struggle with being consistent over the course of, you know, first a 12-minute run, but also like over the course of hours of attempts as well. Oops. Oh no! Almost the perfect connector. I thought I had it. I started to celebrate too early. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What a waste of time. Shit. It is funny, like, running for so many hours, like, one map. It's like, I'm always surprised, but kind of impressed every time I find, like, a new way that I've never fucked up before. Oof, that was a little greedy. I almost tagged the divider. That is a way I failed before. I remembered. I almost saved it. That was a really low setup jump. Situations out of... Aww. I need to aim a little bit more precisely on that specific surface because it's easy for the rocket to get blocked. And then I'm like relying on it, but it's not gonna hit. Oh, I didn't have regen. Scammed. Scammed. It sounds like brain rot. Oh, it's all falling apart on this run. No. This game was made in 2012? I mean, yeah, it was, right? So what? Old games are cool. Old games can be very good. Just, I mean, in fact, most of the games I play are quite old. TF2 and Melee, namely. Melee's even older. Melee's 26 years old now? 25 still? Oh, I need to stop failing on this level. I think it's just a mental thing. A mental block. Because it's not hard to just do that. Anyway, not a great first 3 courses, but... Yo, thank you for the raid. Do you guys like my new raid audio that I just added, like literally an hour before stream? Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling good. Oh, I was gonna do a prediction today, fuck. Anyway, if you ask me, definitely think it could happen today. I don't want to say it will happen today, the PB, the top 100, I mean. Because then I'm jinxing it, but it's imminent, let's just say that. If it doesn't happen today, it's happening tomorrow for sure. I changed the follow notification too. I'm happier with it. I think it fits my my channel better. Come on. Yeah, this is only run 2 of the day, and it feels like both of the runs so far today have had potential. So it's like if every single run has the potential, surely it'll happen sooner rather than later, right? Got me so tired of my smile. Oh fuck. No, come on. Come on, nah. Invested too much time there. I should have just given up earlier. Because it was just like I had too much height. Too good at wall poking, bro. I went too far upwards. Trying to go down. Listen, you just call me out. Oh, I'm definitely too high. Yeah. Shit! This might be a reset now. It's not a bad run still. It definitely could PB, but like... I feel like it's... I could easily be a minute down. No, I need to go lower. Hello, hello. Lower, lower, please. Okay. And now you're talking about me too. Okay, that was really slow, unfortunately. Well, we'll keep going. I don't know. I should reset, but... Because I'll be mad if the rest of this run is clean and I PB. Yeah, I'm just going to reset. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try to not, because I think that's a mistake I've made in the past where I just get too fixated on getting like a really good A through C course. And I don't really need a perfect A through C course. Like, I know I don't. I definitely do not to get a PB or a top 100. For a good run, I mean, I'd like that, but that can come later. Like, I haven't PB'd in like a month, but I've had so many runs with potential. So I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to, waste my speedrunning juice on a run that doesn't deserve it. I feel like I always miss that rocket placement. Come on, regen me. Jeez. Oh, whoops. Really happy I can beat that level with not having a rocket loaded. that would kill so many runs if you didn't have time to reload a rocket and put that last one on the ramp. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. Yeah. It's honestly probably faster when you lose the momentum on this jump to just fail and go, rather than doing what I'm doing right now, which is climb slowly. I should try to be a little bit more precise on that, because it saves a lot of time just to get the angle right, and then you can just use like 2 rockets to get to the end instead of like 10. Okay, will I fail this level again? Or will I finally succeed? Oh, I did it again. Son of a bitch. I should just do the fucking slow strat. It's not, if I'm gonna mess up the fast strat every time, literally every time, it feels like, I might as well just do the slower one and be consistent. I don't know. It's a pretty easy fast strat though. I more like don't. Consistency is just worth more, unfortunately. I really don't need like super, I keep saying this, but I really don't need like super fast strats. I just need a clean run all the way through. So I don't really have to like hustle for the super fast strats. If it costs me consistency, it's not really worth it. Again, maybe once I get the PB and then I'm going for like a perfect run rather than a, oh, okay. Okay, surely I'll stop fucking up that level eventually too. Christ. I think that one, I'm just not respecting the level enough. Like, I'm just like, oh, it's level 1, so it's level 1 of the course, so it's very easy, but it can definitely just cost you a lot of time. Oh no. The greed. Come on. Alright, this run is starting to feel a little rotten. But again, I should stop. Okay, well now. Fucking. What a. Okay, alright, no, I'm resetting. Just off vibes. That run had plenty of potential still too, but I'm just gonna reset mentally as well. Try to do little stretches in between. I've never been a stretch guy though. I've never needed to like stretch my hands. It's just jumping. Like never had to stretch for melee even when I play like many hours. Maybe that means I'm just tensing too much, because I feel like that's what a lot of people get wrong in melee. They just hold the controller like really hard. So maybe I'm just holding crouch too hard. I don't know. I am using shift now, but it's still, I still feel it a little bit in my wrist. The flick of the wrist. Oh man. It's just these little dumb mistakes on the easy levels. Oh, there's a strat here. After the speed shot, you like do a wall shot. Okay, I gotta get the speed shot first though. Okay, this is this is reset territory. 23 seconds behind? Nah. A course is too easy for me to be 20 seconds behind at the beginning. It's just a waste of my, again, waste of my jumping juice. I don't know I don't know how long I'm gonna be live tonight, because I don't have to be long for that long. I can't talk. I don't have to be live for that long, but like I do when I jump, I do like to kind of settle into a rhythm, you know, over the course of a few hours. Here, I wonder if it's faster to land like that and then jump into the connector. Rather than, you would think just landing straight in the connector is better, but then you have less momentum, and it never feels worth it to use a rocket there. Oof. Okay, 14 seconds behind. That's way better. That's so much better. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I keep trying to shoot that little extra rocket before the regen zone. I know you guys can't see how many rockets I have. Yeah, dude. The Maria's fucking slap. Okay, we're back though, only 5 seconds behind now. Oh my god, I almost hit so many walls there. Do you like Men I Trust? I've tried listening to one of their albums. It's just like, it's a little bit too low energy for me. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not bad. Fuck. I hate clipping the edge of that because it pings you so far. I guess I'll reset. No, I mean, I want to like Men I Trust. I feel like I like a few of their songs, but I'm an album listener. And like, when it comes to listening to the whole Men I Trust album, it's just like a little bit too slow for me. Like, it's just a tempo thing. It's not like a bad music or anything. But like the Maria's, that has just a little bit, just more of that, you know, that feeling. Because like also like another one that I get recommended is like Japanese Breakfast. And again, it's like I like the style. I like some of the songs a lot. But when it comes to the whole album, I'm like, I just can't. I can't listen to the whole thing without getting bored. Even as background music, it's like not enough. I don't know why I'm suddenly changing up strats after not doing this strat for a whole day. This is why I'm not doing this strat, by the way. For some reason, I don't get very much height off of my wall shots. Anyway. Yeah, I'll take Rex, absolutely. I'm kind of bad about finding new music, so I do appreciate, you know, when someone can hear what I like already and make recommendations. Hideaway by Sunsick Daisy. Word, I'll look it up. It's more rocky. Yeah, rocky's good. I mean, again, the actual instruments don't matter. For me, it's like a lot about like the composition of the music. I'm gonna say I think landing below the connector and then jumping in is probably faster than just jumping right in. Oh shit, I looked down way too early, lost my frame of reference. Yeah, I queued a bunch of music, but if you're still here in a like an hour, you want to remind me when I'm queuing up more music, I would definitely put it on. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the prediction, damn it. Oh, bounce, skill bounce. Hashtag blessed. The wrong song anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but generally I'm totally fine with recommendations as long as the person recommending is okay with the potential of me hating their song and not being offended. So it's not a me thing, it's a it's a you guys thing. Yep. See, it's fine to land on that awning if you're like, you know, if you hit it meaty, but if you just like think you're gonna slide around the outside and you clip it, you fucking ping off into the sunset. Anyway, that was a pretty good first 2 courses. Can I keep it up, though? The instant commentator's curse, I suppose, deserved. People request penis music and they get mad at the skip. Yeah. I mean, it's free, too. It's not like they paid for a song request. But even so, I mean, even if you pay for it and it's dog shit, like, that's also skipping is justified. Wake up. The OG Festive Lights, that's right. Is there a new one or something? But yeah, I have all the first like 2 gens of festive weapons, and then I stopped collecting them. If I had my way, I would rather have an Australian, but this is, you know, I don't dislike my festive rocket jumper. It's just it's the swaggiest thing I have for jumping. It's no, oh fuck. Is this savable? I don't know if I've ever tried from here. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, damn. I guess I'll keep going, because the rest, until that point, this run was quite good, but now it's a little bit behind for sure. I mean, I just feel like resetting whenever it's a dumb mistake that costs a lot of time. Even if the run is still in a good place, I'm like, ugh. But I should just continue. Okay, well now maybe. I think every time I talk about resetting while I'm jumping, my subconscious secretly is like, yeah, reset, fuck up this level while you're talking. But we're only like 30 seconds behind a decent entry. Oh my god. Again, I'm talking about it, and that's what's causing me to fail. Still trying to work on my multitasking. Skipped a guy saying he's still mad at me, said he humiliated him. I think he humiliated himself, if that was his response. Fucking. They got the red and green. Oh, just the red and green, eh? Interesting. But yeah, it does make me feel cool having items that are like not drop anymore. Like I also have the 9 original hats that they stopped dropping. I used to collect hats in this game, actually. I was trying to have like one of every hat. I think I had most of the first like 200, 300, and then I stopped because it's a lot of work. It's so much work to fucking just, I was just like no-lifing trade servers for a brief period of time. And trade servers are so funny, man. Just like everyone in a room typing loudly past each other. It's like everyone, if you stay there for long enough, it's just like everyone copy and pastes their little trade message over and over. Nobody's reading other people's messages, they're just there to trade their shit. Oh, what am I doing? No, I threw that. What a waste of time. That's what I mean. It's like, there's just big time wastes sometimes on some of these levels that are so easy to not do. I just kind of lost concentration during the down pogo, that's all. This kid, an Australian math teacher, helped me with my homework a few times a week on a trade server. That's awesome. That's the most like TF2 coded shit I've ever heard. Just like a random math teacher. Like, how does that conversation even start? Are you just like, hey, well, I want to keep trading, but I gotta do my math homework. And he's like, well, what grade are you in? I could help. I got a lesson plan right here. It's 13. I don't get this. He's like, let me help. That's so sweet, actually. That's awesome. Kids these days will never understand that because they're just going to ask ChatGPT. They'll never have an unsolicited interaction with an older man, an older Australian bloke on a TF2 trade server because they got their pocket Claude and their pocket ChatGPT and their pocket pussy. And never mind. I'm talking crazy over here. I just need to hit the jumps, man. Yeah, unfortunately it was a really good first 2.5 courses, and then I fucked up the long C last, or second to last. I just fucked up my momentum. I'll keep going though. This, again, is not an amazing run, but it's certainly good enough to PB. But I gotta get through this level. Again, this is definitely the hardest one on the map, consistency-wise. I really maybe should do the pogo strat, the skip strat instead, but I don't know. I don't feel like grinding that out. But then I do this and I miss this one 5 times in a row. I'm like, well, a more consistent strat would definitely help, clearly. Oof. Do best when 20% distracted, but not on purpose. Yeah, I get that. I definitely need like something on my second monitor all the time while I'm working. I just need noise, you know? Anyway, this run is a reset, but I just want to beat this level first. When I was in the 5th grade, I had a really cool math teacher. Shout out to, well, actually I was gonna say his name, but maybe I shouldn't like dox myself. Long conversation or rant. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was doing yesterday is I like started out the day talking, and then it was like my autopilot was like kind of impressing me. Like I was kind of surprised at how good my autopilot was while I was talking. So I'm trying to do that a little bit more. Definitely the looking away from the screen to look at chat is tough because you have to pick the right moments.
Breaking.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. I like that's my new follow notif, by the way, guys. Yesterday was like just the Bad to the Bone ref. And it's kind of funny. Like Bad to the Bone is kind of funny, but like it's not, there's no connection to me, you know. But then the Half-Life Scientist is like a funny clip that I just happen to have, and you know, it fits the theme like of Source games, because that's what a lot of my content is about. Oh my god. Anyway, I was talking about my 5th grade math teacher, and he was cool for a lot of reasons, but I just remembered in this moment because he's we did like an at the time he definitely didn't call it this, but it was essentially an ADHD test. And so he was the math teacher, and he gave us this math test, or he gave us 2 math tests, right? And one of them was like a normal testing environment where everyone, you know, is quiet, and they fill out the math answers and whatever. And then he did it again, but he turned on the TV and like did stuff. I don't know, I forget exactly what he did. I don't remember what he did because I actually, like the whole purpose of that little experiment was like we took similar level tests or whatever. Alright, time to reset. 4 minutes behind is quite bad. So we took both the tests, and I would say probably like 80% of the class did better on the non-distraction tests. And I genuinely fucking, as soon as he turned that TV on, I don't know what it was, I locked the fuck in. I got a better score on the distracted version of the test. I was like one of the few people who did. So it's like, don't question my ADHD cred. Hello everybody, hello. Hi Helmy. Hi Blank, hi Shigets. Hello lurkers. You're appreciated too. You don't have to type in chat to receive my love. You do have to type in chat for me to know your name, but that's the only thing. Oh, I know. Yeah, you guys. It's so funny. You guys all come in as a unit. I mean, yeah, the jump community is pretty small, so it makes sense that everybody knows everybody anyway. Especially the, I mean, the live stream community, surely. Regen. Yeah, I know who Bunny is. I'm no longer gonna question anything she says in my chat. I learned my lesson yesterday. Yeah, I'd be following Jump. I still see all the TF2RJ weekly uploads in my YouTube homepage. That's probably the lowest view thing I watch, honestly. I wouldn't say I watch a lot of low view type content. But jumping is one of those things. I haven't watched the highlights for the last tournament thing, though. I've been wanting to do that. Maybe watch it on stream or something one of these days when I have, like, when I have to take a break to, like, eat or something. I did go to the grocery store today. That's always a good feeling, because I had, like, no food, because I basically ignored everything in my life for the last month, so I could finish my open source project and then go to open source. And so I've only been back a week. Literally 1 week. Well, 8 days, but... So it's like, I had no food. I was just eating fucking canned soup and bullshit. Like, you know, all the little random things of food, like the last of my chips, the last of my etc. So I feel food rich again. I was food poor, now I'm food rich. Oh, slow, so slow. Oh no. No. Regen. What am I doing on this level, bruv? I'm panicking. Okay, let's try and get this strat right this time. I just have to be brave. There we go. Yeah, wow, it's so easy when I actually do it right. Someone remind me after this run, I keep forgetting to set up the prediction. We'll just do it like, do you think I'm gonna PB today? Or actually, no, let's do like PB in the next hour or something, because I think PB is very attainable. D-course. I think PB is quite attainable even with a bad run. Like right now, after what I would consider not great mistakes, we're only 4 seconds behind. And like there's a ton of time gain in the last 2 courses. So I think the PB is very doable. Definitely a slightly harder to get the top 100 time, because that's like a minute difference between the top 100 time and my current PB. But I don't even want to stop. Even if I get top 100 today, don't hold me to it, because maybe mine will change depending on how painful today is. But you know, I'm good enough at this map now where I really just want to see what a fully clean run looks like, and that would definitely be much better than the top 100 rank. Like I think I could get like 2 or 3 minutes off my PB if I just get the right run. No strat changes or anything, just clean. Prediction stress me way more. Yeah, it is annoying because I have to open dashboard, tab around. I only have 2 monitors. This definitely seems a lot better to have a mod to run it for you. But Josh, my only mod, is a bum, and he doesn't actually watch the stream when it's not Melee. I'm just trying to shit talk him in hopes that he's still here lurking. Boing. I love hitting that little ramp. Oh, that's not enough. Go. No. Best level on the map, ladies and gentlemen. No, okay, never mind. I was gonna shit talk the level, but it's my fault. I'm definitely not shooting the rockets far enough to the side. I know better. I've done this before. I've failed this level a billion times. I should know by now. Oh no, the bounce. I tried to edge bug the third one there. I knew I was too fast. Oof. This run has fallen to shit in the last like 3 jumps. No. I think that was a double edge bug. That's why I lost the speed. It was like an edge bug, the angled edge and then the straight edge. Oh my god, I'm resetting. It's not even bad on time, but again, I'm trying not to waste my juice, bro. I only have so much focus in a day, I think. No. I feel like I have to pick my spots of when to talk, like, or like that's what I'm getting better at, like picking my spots to talk, aka not at the moment that will cause me to fail. Oh, what is this? Who's Orangeedle? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Nope. Keep greeting it. No, I fell off the daily games. I never really played any of the offshoots except for Scrandle. Scrandle was fun. Scrandle's a good time. Those Brits and their food. Oh my god. Wait, this is not the place I should be throwing. It was a super clean run until this. I don't know, sometimes I just, because I'm just here all hours of the day now, I kind of don't, like, I don't take it seriously enough sometimes. I'm like, oh, I made a mistake, whatever. But it's like, I know that I can make less mistakes, and if I make less mistakes, I can have more really good runs. Yeah, here too I said I wanted to get my angles a little better so I could waste less time on that one. Rolls a random 1 to 6 and gives a point for special stuff. Okay. Yeah, sounds fun. I do kind of like, because I used to be like Wordle like everyone, and it was getting to a point where I'm like, I don't like this like addiction I have to doing the daily Wordle. So not doing daily games is kind of, in a weird, funny way, it feels very freeing. Not in a real sense, but you know what I mean. It's like, get a little obsessive about it. It's like, well, do I care about this much, or am I just a creature of habit? And usually the answer is creature of habit. I will say I've been addicted. It's not because the game's bad or anything. I've been addicted recently to some very shitty games. Like, for example, just randomly out of nowhere, I'm like, I want to play solitaire. And so just like every other day, I'll be watching something and like needing something else to do that's like brainless on the side. And so I'll just boot up like free solitaire. And it's not even the hard kind where you get like three shuffles. It's like the easy kind where you can just flip the deck infinitely. And it's like the easiest game that you can make it like be winnable. There's no gambling. It's just like, why am I doing this? I don't know. I just used to play a lot of solitaire on my like fucking iPod 3rd generation. And so I have it's like the nostalgia. I can't escape it. I go silent for a while and say some bullshit. It's probably a good way to stream. Rage baiting. Is this savable? It is. But I fucked it up. Oops. The mini, but they paywalled it? The mini crossword? Yeah, dude, fucking NY Times. I hate Connections, by the way. Connections is the one game where I'm actually like, no, this is fucking dumb. Bad game. Because they always do such stupid bullshit, bro. There was one time, it was like the hard category was like words with like an extra letter added on. I hate that. It's like, okay, so we're just fucking lying now. We're just making up bullshit. I remember it was like cosmic stuff with an extra random letter. It wasn't even like the same letter. It was just like, oh, with a random letter. We're Connections. Get fucked. So it was like Nova was the interstellar word, and they added a K to it. So I'm like, what the fuck does tennis have to do with any of these other words? They fucking wrote Novak. I'm like, there's no other tennis related shit. What is this? Anyway, yeah, Connections makes me mad. That's the one game that I do not fuck with. My family's like addicted to it though. Dude, the fake category is so... Sometimes it's just retarded. Okay, I shouldn't say that word. That kind of slipped out. Apologies if you're not an R-word user. I do tend to think it's a funny word to say. But I would never call a mentally disabled person that. I reserve that for the New York Times, you know. Sometimes it's just the categories are just so arbitrary sometimes, and it's like, really? So it's not me playing a game anymore, it's me versus the fucking NYT editors. It's like, that's not fun. You guys remember Words with Friends? I don't really have a story or anything attached to that. Just like, remember that game and how popular that was? We were talking about fucking Flappy Bird earlier. It's just been... And Pokemon card. Bro, the whole day has just been nostalgia baiting on this stream. We're woke, but it's your first infraction. Okay, thank you. I really try not to say it too much, but I do watch a lot of Pay Money Wubby, and if you've ever watched his stream, you'll understand. Yeah, you were a Words with Friends cheater? SMH. I'll admit, I looked up the thingy, and like coded my own like word score thing, but I didn't really ever use it to like against somebody. It was more like a fun programming thing. I don't know if I ever actually got it working though. But yeah, definitely the cheating and the engines like ruined that game super hard. It is funny to me, the idea of like people cheating in daily games. Like imagine just like cheating in Wordle. Like imagine the type of person that is like, I don't know, so wrapped up in whatever it is, image or competitiveness, that they can't even play fucking Wordle without using an optimal cheat engine. Like that's just funny to me. The gate to cheating can't stop. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why it's like you have to... Like, for me, it was like I had to beat GTA 4 first, and then I got unlimited ammo, and then I spammed RPGs for like an hour, and then I never played the game again. Because I'm like... And I'm glad I waited, right? Because if you download a cheat before you beat the story mode, you're not beating that story mode. I don't even think I ever beat... I don't think I even got like halfway through GTA 5's story mode. I didn't even use mods on that one. I just kind of fell off. There we go. I do like that the targets kind of jiggle on online, because they don't do that on they don't do that offline, obviously. Is that a specific, like, is that intended, or is that just like a byproduct of jitter? Whoops. No. Oh my god, I'm acid. Telesyncs. Wait, what happened to my time? I thought this was a decent run, but we're 10 minutes. I mean, it's not awful, but it's... I thought we were doing better on this run. I'll try to finish this one, though. We haven't had too many runs go all the way to the end yet today. Only on mmod. Does Momentum Mod have leaderboards and shit yet? I assume not, because it's still in, what, beta? Oh. Bro just beat my PB on his first run on the server. SMH. How did that almost work? Anyway, this run is not PBing, I don't think. I'll keep going. It's not too far off, but we're a bit too behind, I think, to really have any hope. No. I definitely still, I still be kind of giving up on runs as soon as I notice that they're not going to PB. So now that the stakes are off, I'm just like not even Not even trying to get a good setup here. I need to, though. This map is demonic. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some spots. There's a couple of jumps that are just like, what the fuck, but for the most part, I like it. Again, I mean, I'm obviously quite susceptible to nostalgia. And of course, this is the classic map that everyone learned how to rocket jump on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the default map. Yeah, definitely, I don't remember too much about the jump.it days, but I do remember that it was always on, for starters. And also, what was the other one it was on? Like Aviator or something? Not Aviator. Like Jump Banana or something? Was that the one? I don't think I remembered the name correctly, but I remember the map. Oh, stretch break. Damn, 4 minutes behind. That is unfortunate. Go for the fast strat, though. Well, almost. The groomer? Who's the groomer? Is that a real thing? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm resetting. I don't care enough to keep going. Billy Mays from Two Fort. I've somehow dodged this legend. I didn't know there was a groomer named Billy Mays who played Two Fort. Again, this sounds like the most TF2 coded thing I've ever heard. It's like, yeah, no, that checks out. All the pieces fit together. I see. I understand. Tent on his parents' patio. Is there a YouTube? Has Turkey Tom made a video about this yet? About this guy? Alright, why am I trying to do this strat? It's not worth it! I'm so bad at it for no reason. Nah, the audible zip, that's nasty work. Nasty. Yeah, I feel like I didn't know anything about, like, drama back in the day because I was just a kid. And also I've never really cared for drama. It's not me. No, what? No! I guess I'll reset again. Oh, gotcha. Just yapping. You're in streamer mode. I mean, that is fascinating. I'm not surprised, for sure. And definitely, like, nowadays, TF2 definitely feels more made for kids. I assume it always was. It just wasn't as noticeable because I used to be a kid when I was into TF2. But now it is a little bit jarring. Like, specifically my YouTube live stream viewers tend, like, the talkative ones all seem to be kids, which is a little weird for me as a 30-year-old man having to talk to someone who's clearly 10 years old. I mean, I shouldn't be, but it's not my fault that they lied to YouTube about their age so they could get an account. But yeah, because, I mean, and it makes sense because TF2 is, one, still a great game, obviously. But two, it's free, and, you know, kids are broke, so they play free games. I don't know, it's not like Roblox or, you know, like, there's not a direct competitor, I would say, to TF2 that has as much notoriety. So even though it is a little bit surprising that, like, kids are still, like, getting into TF2 because it's such an old game, like, it does make sense. At least that's just my anecdotal experience. I don't know. I haven't looked at the stats or anything. Can you an EU server with your MG bot? No, unless you have an EU server. I mean, if someone gave me an EU server, I would, but I don't live in the EU and I don't know people with the EU server, so I don't know how I would accomplish that for you. Maybe in the future, though. I mean, again, if someone wants to donate me an EU server, I would use it. Should I ask the UGC owner? I mean, you could do whatever you want. I don't know him. You don't need to pester someone on his account, because I'm not... Like, if I made an EU server, I couldn't join it, so I don't know if I really would care much. But sometime in the future, when Francis is more stable, the MG bot, could see that happening. Well, don't be toxic to the UGC owner, whoever that is, especially if you don't know the guy. Don't just fucking pester him. Certainly not on my account. I'm not involved. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do every time. It's so much faster. TF2 free actual game, yeah. Just gotta give up on that. Most new free games, kids are like barely games. Yeah, I kind of feel that, like the mobile game experience almost. I mean, because if you think about it, most games that like most kids are playing are probably mobile games or iPad games. Like, I don't even know what that landscape looks like, except I'm sure it's worse than PC gaming. That's not really not exactly a revelation, is it? That mobile games are worse. It's almost better to get a bad triple there, as long as you can clear the bar. It's like you either want a really good triple and then you can shoot off the ceiling target, or you want the one I just did, which is like just barely enough to get over, because it saves probably a lot of time, honestly. Thought I could put 2 on the ramp there. Showed him lots of exploits on his server, but I got nothing but a ban for extortion, then unbanned. It sounds like you have a history of toxicity, sir. I would not recommend continuing to bother the same person. Whether you did anything bad or not, it seems like you guys already have bad blood. No, don't do that. I know you're joking, but don't do that. If you're not joking, I'm banning your ass. Damn it! I keep getting confused. There's like a little texture on this level, like a little speck of dirt right over there, and it's frustratingly not exactly where the end of the ceiling is. It's like a little bit in front. So I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm clear of the ceiling, and I was not. No, I wasted it again. Oh no, this was a decent run that I've just thrown away now. This level's quite... It's just like, I hate investing... Just failing the long levels at the end is so annoying. Because it's just like, I didn't need to do that. Oh wait, prediction. No one reminded me, but I finally remembered. Let me set up a prediction. Sorry, YouTube watchers, this is a Twitch exclusive. Start a prediction. Alright, yeah, we'll do... Am I going to PB in the next 1 hour? So by 12:30. I guess I should put an actual time on that. I feel like nobody knows when fucking Mountain Standard Time is, though, because I'm in Denver. We'll say 12:30 my time, which is 57 minutes from now. And you guys have 10 minutes to get your predictions in. Okay, it should be going now. If you want your free internet points... Yes, thank you for reminding me. 2 things that I can't act on anymore. Oh, an exclamation point time command would be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I barely know when Europe time is. I just always assume it's like +6 or it was always like +5 or +6 when I was East Coast, which means it's +7, 8. I almost said 6, 7. Need more points? Yeah, you gotta build up those points, bro. Everyone point and laugh at the brokey in chat. LOL. No internet points for you. I think I do have a couple channel rewards too. I haven't looked at them since setting it up though. I probably should add some more. Oh, I improved my blue time somehow? Really? I didn't even notice. It didn't seem like it was that fast, but okay. Cool. Clearly that means this is the run. Spent everything. Denmark can't gamble? Oh, man. Fucking EU. Denmark's in the EU still, right? I assume. We'll blame the EU. Or I mean the E-Union. Not the EU as a country, the like governing body shit. Norway isn't interesting. And the UK, obviously. Speaking of the UK, I don't know, this is totally random, but have you guys seen Clarkson's Farm? It's like a show. It's on, I think, Amazon's the one who produced it. But it's actually a really good show. Like, even if you don't think you would like, I don't know, Jeremy Clarkson or British people. But yeah, it's like actually a really interesting show because it's like Jeremy Clarkson, who's this like car guy. He was like the Top Gear host for a while, kind of controversial. He like punched a guy once. It's not important. Anyway, whatever. He's not a role model or whatever, but he just like bought a farm in the UK, like a huge ass farm. And so the show is just about him like learning how to farm. And it's like, it's a really good show because I mean it's like really it's really raw. Like you see like the animals like being born and then dying and all this shit. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's just like it scratches that itch in my brain that's like the same thing The Bear was, where it's like you're just seeing this like group or like this business like grow over time and the people like figure shit out. Anyway, I recommend it. That's probably the best show I've watched recently. But yeah, because of that, spoilers, but he has to deal with like regulatory bullshit all the time from the town and the government. So that's why I feel like I'm justified in saying fuck the EU or I mean, well, again, Britain is not in the EU. Fuck the government. How about that? How's that? Is that brave enough for you guys? I know, it's a very hot take to not like the government. The rehearsal's great. Oh yeah, the rehearsal is really good. They came out a while ago. But yeah, I'm a huge Nathan Fielder fan. Like, I watched all of Nathan For You like 2 or 3 times, and then the rehearsal's so good. I'm literally counting down the days. Oh, fuck. I'm literally counting down the days until it's been long enough that I don't remember it fully, and then I can watch it again. He is a sick freak. No, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just, it can't be described, his genius. It can, but I'm not going to bother, because it's like, it's one of those things that you can't really quantify. You know, it's like his commitment to the bit. And then the rehearsal is just like crazy budget, like crazy ideas. It's similar in that way, where it's like, though, like very raw human emotion. Yeah, he's got the instincts for sure of a TV producer. Are they making a season 3 of that show? I hope so. I mean, I can't imagine, even with the success of the show, I can't imagine HBO made all their money back, because they spent like 60 million on her, some like on just the airport or some crazy shit like that. I can't remember if it was 60 million for the whole season or 60 billion for the airport. They're almost the same thing. Damn it. No. I'm ass. Severance 20 mil per episode? No, that's crazy. What are they spending all that money on? That's crazy. Surely that includes like actor salaries or something, right? Oh my god, I'm throwing so hard on this level now. Hold on, let me lock in. Let me lock in harder. No! Union stuff? Oh, where they're like drama issues. See, I feel like very removed from show business. I know nothing about like production of how stuff happens. I just like, oh, I watched the show, it was pretty good. The strike, yeah. Severance is a good show, but I'll be honest, I don't know if the next season's gonna be good, because Stiller's not. I heard that Stiller's not directing it anymore, like next season. And like, it's such a good show, but it's so good because it's based on this idea that it's going somewhere. And so I am a little worried that maybe they don't have a strong idea of how to like finish the show, like how to, you know, put the plot all together at the end. But like, season 1 of Severance is so good. The way it builds up like perfectly. It's like so slow, so you have to like commit to it. I think my parents tried to watch it and they just could not watch more. They couldn't finish more than the second episode. And that was my biggest criticism with Severance in particular, is that it was just too slow. So slow. But it works when the payoff is good enough, right? So that's what I'm worried about. I'm just waiting on the shoe to drop where they run out of good ideas, but the show's still hella slow, and then it's gonna be dog shit. Season 3 soon, hyper? Yeah, we'll see. I do like to be pessimistic, because then if I'm right, I was right about it being bad, and if I'm wrong, it's like, oh, it's a nice surprise. Versus if I let myself get excited for season 3 and then it's hot dog shit, then it's like a lose-lose. Severance too slow for people. Plurius probably killed them. Yeah, I will say it's like a different style of slow. I'm definitely much more down. Pluribus was good too. I forgot that I watched that show. It's also slow, but the difference is the slowness is like tied directly into character development. Like, that's what Vince Gilligan does really bad. All of his shows are slow. Breaking Bad was slow. Saul was slow. Pluribus was also slow. But it's like, it was slow in an interesting way. Whereas Severance was like, no, literally, the establishing shot is just like 30 seconds longer than it needs to be. Like, it's definitely a stylistic difference, even though I would call both the shows slow. But like, Pluribus, stuff is happening. Like, we're seeing the characters react. We're learning about them, even if it's not like the main thing. You know what I mean? So generally, I have more faith in Pluribus, definitely. than Severance, but I hope both of them are good because I really like both the shows so far. It's just you know, you guys know there's like every show, there comes a point where it just becomes bad because they ran out of good ideas in the writer's room. And then it's just like, okay, well, now we're just seeing what happens to these characters. We're going to grow them up a little bit. On that subject, though, kind of funnily on topic, I just watched the new Avatar movie, not the James Cameron like Blue People Avatar, the like Last Airbender Avatar. I don't know if you guys knew this because I didn't hear any buzz about it whatsoever, but there's like a Paramount like full length Avatar Airbender movie that just came out, and I pirated it. Yeah, I did. I pirated it. That's what you get for going direct to screens, Paramount. When will you learn? You got to put that shit in theaters exclusive for 2 months. But yeah, it was quite good. It was really good. I would recommend if you liked the original series, and I watched it within the last the series within the last few years, like when I was in my late 20s, and it held up. Like definitely the first few episodes of the original show are like, okay, this shit's for kids, but pretty like surprisingly quickly after like 2 or 3 episodes they kind of lose the childish the overly childish nature of it, and it's actually it just turns into a good show. I know most of you probably know this, but for those of you who have not given Last Airbender a try, it's actually genuinely a really good show. So anyway, yeah, the movie was good. And I think it was good because they brought in the original people who worked on, like, the creators of the original show. They had them work on the movie. So that's another one of Thomas's recommendations. I guess that's just what I'll talk about while I jump, because I don't really do anything else. I just watch a lot of shows and shit. So there you go. Gets the stamp of approval. Clarkson's Farm, Avatar: Last Airbender, Rehearsal, Pluribus, Severance, Asterisk. Severance has an asterisk, not Asterisk is not another show. That sounds like a show name, doesn't it? Asterisk. Sounds like a British, like a workplace comedy. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get my setup a little bit better on this jump. I'm feeling not very comfortable with it at the moment. This run's dead anyway, though. Oof. I think I'm just not getting enough speed. I'm trying to go too low, losing too much power. I was kind of fucking with that yesterday, the like not even jumping to start it, just like crouching, because that's less easy to fuck up, but it's too low speed. All right. Again. I'm surprised you can't like press up in the TF2 chat window and repeat the last thing you said. I mean, I guess after saying it out loud, I guess that makes sense why it wouldn't why that wouldn't be a thing. they're gonna make a bind, you can just type /R. The thing is, I already have a bind, and I just don't feel like redoing it because I set up that bind for single player, and I don't have that many keys. I don't have that many extra keys to bind stuff to. You'd even inspired me and actually hit a pogo like mid-air kill. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Jumping's fun. Jumping is so fun. I'm biased because every game I play, or I only really play games that have like mechanical movement depth. But as far as games with mechanical movement depth, like you really can't do any better than explosive jumping. Like there's just not anything better. It's peak, yeah. Well, don't say never. Don't say you can't get sniped because it's happened before. Such occurrences have occurred. Not where I play. That's the pro strat. Go and pump stomp the only noob server. My goal now is to in a pub do like a double off the ground. Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds fun. It's not very practical. It costs a lot of health in a real pub if you're not using the jumper, but I'm all for setting goals and accomplishing them. That's what we're doing here right now. Glad I could inspire you. Oops. Nearly fucked that up. I play in a safe and beautiful place, and it's just a trade server. Just destroying everybody who doesn't actually play the game. I'm saying that because I used to be that guy. I was definitely the guy who would go to trade servers and then just DM the whole time on the trade server and forget to actually trade. Oh hell yeah, the totally intentional bounce. Let's go. Oh, let's go speed strats! Okay, yeah, it definitely was just not waiting long enough to like touch the wall on that first, on the left wall thing. So fast. That's the goal. Fuck, no! Oh, that was tough. It's a little bit too tight. Accidentally hitting voice commands. Oops. I need to shoot that first rocket just more to the side of me. Okay. Bruh. Come on, get me in there. I definitely just need to just change my setup for this level. I mess it up way too consistently. I haven't played real TF2 for more than 5 minutes in like 6 years. Yeah, I feel that. I don't think I even played TF2 for real when I was into TF2. Like, it was all rocket jumping and trade servers, I think. God, what a sad existence. Jesus. I would play casual from time to time, but I would always get, like, anxious. I don't know what it was. Low gravity orange. 5x crits. Come on. Smash Bros mode? Hell yeah. I don't know if I ever played that, but I watched the Star video about it. The Bone Zone. Never been it sort of other than casual. Yeah, join your jump server sometime if you want to get better at jumping. Look at the passion these folks have for jumping. They're filling out my chat completely. That could be you. Wow, how did I have enough time to get that speed shot? Sheesh. Oh, shit. Okay. I deserved that. No, I tapped S too hard. Fucking goddamn it. I hate this level so much. But I hate it because I don't hate. I want to blame the level, but really I hate myself that I'm not better than failing that every other time. Such a giant waste of time, unfortunately. This level 2, I definitely fail this one too much as well. Like, it's not that hard. I shouldn't be failing it as often as I am compared to my other levels. Yeah, I shot that first rocket a little too far in front, lost all my speed. Oh. There we go. First try D last, though. We're so back. Just like that. This is the run. Don't say that. Don't put that pressure on me. No. If I think it's the run, it's not the run. It has to be the run that I'm not even aware of. This is the run. Fuck you guys. Mods? Can we ban some of these devious chatters? Alright, here we go. Strat time, and I fucked it up. Unless? From so far back from downtown! Alright, you know what? This is the run. This is the fucking run. You see this shit? Oh, the edge bug, no! See that? God checked me right there. He said, nope. Not yet, son. No. Kill mark. Mods, kill this man. Oh, how did I was gonna say, how did I save that? Clearly I didn't, but it was close. Mods, put his guts in a blender. Stretch break. Everybody stretch your shoulders with me. Gently roll your neck. No. At least the trigger's right there. I thought I was gonna waste, like, spend 5 seconds falling down. No, come on, get down there. Elast always reminds me of, like, watching, like, Simply or other SM64 speedrunners. And on Bowser in the Fire Sea, they, like, grab the pipe and they're like, get in the hole! That's always what I feel like when I miss the hole on that level. It also reminds me of getting the hole is like a... This is a super deep cut, but my dad used to watch a lot of golf. If you guys have ever watched a golf broadcast, doesn't matter when, what time period, what course, guaranteed there's always one guy, 40-year-old obese white man, that's like, get in the hole. You can always hear it on the TV broadcast. Get in the hole! Every time. Every time they're like putting or, I don't know, going for a shot onto the green. It's very funny. Listen for it next time you next time you find yourself just casually watching golf. I know, a very common occurrence. Oh, barely saved that. Love me some golf. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. I will say I really liked watching the there's like a golfer documentary on Netflix. I think it's like Full Swing or something like that. I really do enjoy watching like documentaries like that about competitive shit. Like I watched, there's the Formula 1 one, there's the golf one, there's like the basketball one. I don't know, it is fascinating to me, like watching the like people who are really good at their sport or whatever. Okay, hold on, I'm locking in. I don't even want to look at the timer. First try speed shot. Yes. I have no rockets loaded. Fuck. Yes. Get in there. Get in the hole. Yes. It's a PB. It's a slim PB. It's the slimmest PB possible. Shit. Wait, Oh yeah, congratulations, believers. Wow, look at all these fucking doubters in chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Helmy? You didn't think I could PB? Wow. Sometimes it be your own, I guess. Well, that shows you. Get wrecked. It was only half an hour. It is funny though, it was only a 5-second PB, and my last PB I was rank 135. Now I PB'd again, and it's a lower rank by 1. LOL. All right. Oh, I think I'm realizing. That's why I didn't want to listen to anything she said, but she's right. Congratulations to the believers. Choose prediction, choose outcome. Wow, 14% of you believed? What the fuck? I've been telling you guys, bro, my PB has been bad and I've been jumping well. I should have PB'd yesterday, but oh well. Alright, do we run it again? It is exactly midnight for me, so I guess I'll run another one. We'll run it back. But am I gonna PB again in the next hour? That's the question. You guys have 10 minutes to get your internet points in. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I was gonna update my commands now that I've PB'd again. Where is my thing? One thing that is annoying about Nightbot is that I have to sign out. It's like, so I have commands for both YouTube and for Twitch. And I have to like log out of the Twitch one and log back into YouTube if I want to change it. Okay, so my new personal best. We'll round it to 1306. My current map rank has gone down from 135 to 136. You know what? I'm not going to update it on YouTube. The YouTube people will just be out of the loop by 3 seconds. Underwater Sunstick Daisy. Hold on, let me see. I still have another 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 albums still queued up, but most of them are short. So maybe like another hour or so. I queued up a lot. Thanks for the 6K. Sheesh. Sheesh. We got a baller over here. Okay, well. We go again. I'm addicted to the grind. What are you hoping that the time command will do? Is that like a current real world time, or like more like a PB? Local time, yeah. No, that's a good idea. I should add that. Surely there's a better way to do it, like the thing I was talking about with having to sign out of Twitch and go to YouTube. Surely there's like some plugin I can get that updates both of them for me and does other stuff like time. Oh damn, you've been smited. Add common chat. Yeah, but I'm rocket jumping right now. Except for I'm going to honor this fudge someone request. Sorry, it's Mark. You're gonna be timed out for 10 minutes because that's the default. Maybe I should remove that command. It is pretty funny. You're cooked. Sorry. Mark made the jump HUD that Dinky wrecked you. Does it look good though? I'm purely form over function. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have fudge on my channel. It is funny. I did it because I'm a big Mango watcher, and it's very funny every time someone gets fudged in Mango's chat. He has it all automatic though. I feel like me having to stop the stream to ban someone is maybe not the best for growth. It is funny though. It's funny. I don't know. Gotta balance it. He can take it, yeah. I mean, I definitely, if I'm gonna do it, I definitely should have it set up to be automatic. I don't know, I've really not put that much effort into my actual stream. Like, it's very bare bones, like assets and stuff still. I don't even have any branding on this scene, which I should, but oh well. Oh, no. I'll just reset for that, it's fine. Wow. Okay, I shouldn't have reset for that, but I already did. I think maybe going off the back wall there is better, because it's like, if you land right at the edge and use one rocket, you have to like waddle into the hole. But if I shoot off the back wall to start and then do 2 rockets, I can get straight in there. I always miss that little lip. No, I think I might have clipped a wall there or something. I felt like I lost my speed. My speed! I just have to remember for this one. I have to visualize like the exact angle I want. I'm just a bit lazy right now. Don't forget to get your predictions in, guys. It may have just started, but it just popped up. If you want to get... I think we wiped out most of the chat, though, with the last PP. The wealth distribution in my chat is completely fucked now. Because it's not my fault. Y'all doubted. I would have bet on myself. If it wasn't a financial crime to to bet on my own prediction market. Oh shit. Oh, he spent it all now. Easy come, easy go. I told you guys I went to the grocery store today. I mean, this isn't really much of a story, but there was just a girl outside, like, doing a signature drive or whatever, like, trying to get signatures. And so I walk out of the grocery store, and she's like, hey, do you, want to tax the rich and use it to pay for better education? I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Let me sign that shit. It's like, how could I say no to that? That's, like, exactly what I want. So basically, you've self-taxed yourself to kill Mark, which I wholly support. That we can say the education was him learning not to mouth off in my chat. He'll never learn. Oh yes, you're vulnerable. The next bet he wins, he's coming for that ass. Dang it. I keep like undershooting the angle I'm trying to get. Like that one was good, but I keep like shooting the rockets to the left, but then also kind of cheating back to the left with my body, which kind of defeats the purpose. Just have to be a little braver there specifically. I'll tell you guys another grocery store related thing, another random thing that I was proud of myself because today Wednesdays are like slightly cheaper sushi days, and so I kind of hate grocery shopping. I don't really hate it, but it's like I kind of hate leaving the house and having to make decisions on, I don't know, buying food and whatever else. So like I try to buy, I get myself a little treat at the grocery store, as one does. But I've been like grocery shopping on Wednesday because I'm like, ooh, it's slightly cheaper sushi day. It goes from like $6.80 to $6. It's like, wow, what a bargain. But I don't know, I was just really addicted to grocery store sushi for like a month straight. And then I had to have a conversation with myself and I was like, listen, I know you like sushi, but you also like, I don't know, value for the money. And so spending $6, like I could spend the same $6 at McDonald's and get literally like 3 or 4 times the calories. So I'm like, okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop buying the grocery store sushi. And so anyway, that's all. That's why I'm bringing it up, because I resisted today. I'm proud of myself. Wow, sub 8 minutes out of D-course. This is another quite good run. Can we get it to the end zone though? Oh, come on. Doubters. It's looking bad, doubters. Okay, well I had to talk and ruin it, clearly. It's another this is right here is another spot where I need to learn not to talk, because it's so high speed it's kind of hard to air strafe sometimes. Anyway, yeah, I've just completely blown the amazing start that I was just talking about from failing this giant level twice. 3 times? Fucking hell, man. What am I doing? S my H. Yeah, I knew I shot that first rocket a little too far in front. Hold on, this is a good run. I gotta lock in. Fuck. There we go. The edge bug when I didn't want it. No. Okay, saved at least. I thought I was gonna touch. Stretch break. Fast strat, almost. Get in the hole. No, regen. Bitch ass. Well, there we go. That's the connector I've been waiting for. Oh, he's free. He's back. Oh shit, that was not a good setup. Skill bounce. No, I'm throwing. Okay. No, I thought that was it. Not a good enough second rocket. Part of me still thinks I should do the speed shot here. Well, that was another promising run sent to the graveyard by this jump. Oh my god. That's okay, we already PB'd today. I kind of feel like getting a PB and breaking the dry spell kind of broke the seal, so to speak, you know? Like, I was definitely a lot less nervous on the ending of this run. But this cheese strat is still a little tricky for me, clearly. I mean, I really should just fucking C-tap, but I'm not good at C-tapping. Oh, and look, I hit the fucking connector strat this time, of course. Of course, when the run's already dead, that makes sense. Oh, and what a save on this level, too. Well, I spoke too soon, but it was almost a very nice save. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Definitely feeling a lot more comfortable with that level in particular. Speed shot? Alright. Not a bad run. Only a minute, well, 2 minutes off. I keep looking at the C6 split. Again! Go again. I'm doing this for you, believers. I have 40 minutes to PB again and suck these doubter-ass bitches dry. Steal all their points. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I'm making a joke, but, like, no, genuinely, the predictions... it's like, I really am, like, siphoning points to people who believe in me, because they're the people I... Like, I don't want my doubters / haters to be the ones, like, telling me to fudge people and stand up and drink water or whatever else I have on my rewards right now. I want my believers, bro. I want the people who believe in me to have the power. Whoa. Yeah, I knew I shot that rocket a little early. It's okay. Again. Yo, blank. Let's go. W's in the chat. Oh, the texture bug. I always forget about that. That's gotten me a few times. He's blanking it. He did it in my chat, guys. I'm part of it. I'll take 10% of the credit, clearly, for facilitating, you know, the background noise needed for him to lock in and break the record. I was here. Exactly. It would be really funny precedent if you guys popped off for like other people, you know, other people's in the chat run, and then when I actually get top 100, nobody pops off. You gotta go into someone else's stream who's jumping and see me break the world record on their text chat to pop off. Nice. Main monitor status. Wow, I feel so special. Do love me a good chill stream while I smoke weed, though. Definitely feel that. I'm almost out of weed, though. I have to say goodbye for a little bit. Every time I run out of weed, I check myself and I try to, like, go for a few weeks without it. And it always feels hard when I'm smoking weed. It's like, well, how am I going to give up weed for 2 weeks? And then after one day, I'm, like, completely normal. Just don't even care about it. But then after a few weeks, I get bored, and I'm like, well, I want to smoke more weed. And then I buy more. And the cycle repeats. Okay, I remembered the angle this time. That was good. Fuck. I've never understood for this level. Well, never mind. We're past it already. Never mind, never mind. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I made it. I made it over. Crazy. The little wiggle was everything. Regen. Oh shit. Fuck. Saved? Question mark? Okay. Big waste of time. Well, I mean, not huge. It's fine, but at least I saved that. That was crazy. Whoops. Barely clipped the ramp there. Actually didn't think I did. Oh, yeah, I knew spacing was a little off there. Okay, if I could just not fuck up this level, we'll be way ahead. And this one. No, regen. Ah. No, the server lagged right at that moment, and I had no regen. Ugh. I'm being conspired against right now. Okay. Should be good and... Never mind. Ah. Sloppy. Stretch break. Oh, good timing too. My shoulders, I was tensing them. Oh, oh. Whoa. Okay, that was a little greedy. Trying to resync that. Yeah. Okay, not bad though. This is a pretty decent, well, not pretty decent, but it's decent enough. Only 45 seconds behind now. Oh no. I don't know, probably not PBable, but it's close, so I'll try. But I keep bunking my head. Regen. Fuck. That was my fault. If nothing else, it's good practice for this level that I'm liable to fuck up. Nah, too high. But yeah, not a bad run. It was really that one level. I already forgot which one, but it's always one level in the run that I have like a little mini meltdown on. It's like my issues are always fairly localized, it seems. Oops. Oh, I'm tapping the wrong strafe key there too, slowing myself down. Yeah, I'm going just a little bit too high on the wall, and I'm tapping back, or I'm tapping D when I go sideways. I'll finish it out just to practice the last few levels, but I don't care about this run anymore. I do still need to get better, it feels like, at that strat. And then I have to remember when I land inside the connector, just take like, when I land like here, just do a crouch like that to set up for the speed shot. Look how easy that is, wow. Top 100 or what? Top 100 speed run on this map. Currently ranked 135. Oops. Good luck, yeah. I mean, we're pretty close. I mean, not super close, but like we PB'd today. We're only that was a decent run until the last few levels where I kind of gave up. But yeah, we're only 40 seconds behind the target time now. We've been having good runs all of today. We had good runs yesterday too, but just they've been even better today. Just, you know, that much more clean and more of them, which is important. More runs that get further, that have more promise. How many streams like this have you done? This is day 2 of this particular iteration of the challenge. But if you're asking about like how many times have I streamed like rocket jumping, I think this is like number 10 or 11, right? 11, I think this is number 11. But today is day 2 of the everyday streaming till I get it. Wow, how did that almost work? That was the complete wrong angle, but I had so much speed. And now what is this? Oh, come on. So much dedication. Yeah, not by my choice, but yes. If it was up to me, I would have had top 100 a month ago. Oh my god. I'm resetting, but I need to beat this level first to prove that I can. Oh my god. Just doing it the wrong way every time. Too early. But yeah, we've been close. We were close on the last... Before yesterday, I streamed a month earlier. And we did like a big... The title of that stream was Stream Doesn't End Until I'm Top 100. And if you want to see how that ended, you can type exclamation point top 100 in the chat. That'll show you a clip of the end. But anyway, not done with this yet. So we're back. Yeah, I guess the problem with using the back wall there on that level is having to waddle through the little connector. So I'm not really sure what's faster. Oh my god, you did it again. Goat. Now it's my turn. Watch this. And I just like immediately fail. Oops. I'm working on it. Can't you see? Don't fucking at me in the global chat. You know you can see my screen. You know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I can also shoot that rocket like earlier than I have been. Makes it a little better. Favorite game outside of TF2? Definitely Melee at this point. Smash Bros. Melee. Which I am hopefully going to start streaming in the imminent future. I actually really that's the reason why I'm trying to just get this this jump challenge done. It's because I want to do a Melee challenge next on stream. And if you guys don't know, Melee is very sick. It's another game like TF2, like old, grassroots, very sick, awesome community, very deep technical movement. So I feel like in a lot of ways the TF2 and Melee communities are very similar. I never know what to do when I get too good of a double skip on that first one. I'm sure there's something I can do, like a... This is so slow. I'm sure there's something I can do that's like a sync speed shot, but whatever. Fox main? No, but Fox is my secondary. You can call me a Spaceys main, but I'm definitely a Falco first type of guy. But Fox is fun. Sometimes a lot of times it's very fun just to turn your brain off and have incredible buttons and speed. So I do like Fox, don't get me wrong. But don't call me a Fox main. How dare you? I'm a little bit different. I'm a Falco main. That's right. I'm a little bit quirky. That's right. I'm a different type of beast. I play Falco. Have you guys seen that clip? Do you know what I'm referencing there? Someone remind me to show the clip after this run. It's a bit of a deep cut, but it's worth it. But first, I gotta close out this run. This might be it, bro. This could be the one. I don't even want to look at the timer. I just know it's pretty good pace. Oops. Wow, it's really low speed. Oh, it was a little... Fuck. No! Oh, did that count? Does the explosion count? It doesn't. Fuck, man, I panicked. I panicked on the easy part. Okay, well. Never mind, this level's easy. Who even cares? Doesn't even matter. I'm a different type of beast, bro. I play Falco. But yeah, I'm really excited to start streaming Melee, because like Melee is like the last bastion of things I do off stream that should be on stream. Oh no. Bad. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. No. Landing is always a little bit trickier than I give it credit for, because I'm like strafing multiple ways and the speed is really high, so just like being slightly misaligned and then tapping the wrong key will throw me off by a good margin. It's okay though, not bad at all. Oh, I think that rocket's too far in front. Ah, yeah. Marth rocks. Depends on who you ask. Okay. And now the strat. Oh, that was really bad. No, I didn't have a rocket loaded. That's so annoying. Oh my god, I'm glad this is my first real map that I'm like actually trying to run, because I think it would be so obnoxious to like run a modern map and then have to go back to this regen dog shit. Like, I don't even hate it that much because I have no frame of reference for like what non-regen jumping looks like. But it's annoying enough as it is. I can't imagine if I was used to like good regen zones. Oh, fucking... Come on. Gotta keep it clean. No! Wow. I really thought I was gonna bonk my head there. Crazy. Saved. It's not that bad for regen map? Okay, well that's good. I mean, I should know the zones by now. It's just like I don't know. I still am not like checking sometimes before in known spots. Spots where I'm known to usually run out of regen. It's hard to like always be present enough to like look at it, because it's like, it's not an autopilot thing looking at the ammo count. Everything else with jumping is like very muscle memory. Like, I don't have to think about what I'm doing right now, but I do have to think about like turning my head and looking at a corner of the screen and then adapting, you know, accordingly. Jump head shows regen. What about regen does it show you? With show triggers? No, I did look at the map with show trigger. I know where the zones are. It's more that I know where the zones are and then I'm just not actually waiting to make sure I have regen. That's all it is. Like, there's no knowledge gap. It's an attention gap. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! 10 minutes into F course. Wait, this actually really should be the run. Everyone hold. Doubters in shambles. Everyone hold. Believers rise up. Saved. Barely. Oh, it's such a slow. No, you just go back to talking about. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, everyone pretend this is normal. Everyone act like nothing is out of the ordinary. See for you to... Okay. I'm really scared of these black triggers. No. Of course. Of course. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, what a disaster of a jump. Not too much time lost though, that was fine. Just messy. Now, like I said, because we already PB'd today, the nerves have kind of gone. Like, I finally broke the streak, you know what I mean? Because even if this run PBs, it doesn't matter, man. I want a better run. Fueled by complaint strat, that's a good call. It's a good tip. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah. Another speed shot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. I have regen this time. Let's go. Wait, it wasn't as big of a PB as I thought. No, wait. Okay. Yes, 3 seconds. Yes. Eat shit, doubters. Eat shit. I thought we had a bigger buffer than that, but it's a PB. That's right. Eat shit, Mark. Someone fudge him again. Mods, fudge him again. Fudge him again. He didn't learn his lesson. Fudge him again. You do this for a living? I guess you could call it that. Not rocket jumping, specifically. I did get a prime yesterday, so I guess that counts. Dude, my poor table. I make content for a living. I wouldn't say this is the majority of my content, but it is this week. Alright, let's see what the split is this time. Did you guys learn your lesson? Choose prediction. Oh, see, now, okay, now everyone, 76% of everyone said it was gonna happen. Actually, I don't know if it was 76% of people, but it was 76% of the money, which, you know, might be skewed from the last time, the last prediction. Congratulations, believers. You did it. We did it together. You and me, believers. And those other guys are just, they're just padding the numbers on my stream. Clearly. Oh, damn, and that was 4 minutes before the end of the prediction, too. Get double fucked. Get double fucked, you doubters. That's right. Anyway, we're gonna go again, but I do need to take a little pee-pee break. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. Where's the time gone, man? It's been 3 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Let's do another hour. Excuse me. I'll probably, yeah, let's do one more hour prediction. Okay, we got the 2 PBs today. One was 5 seconds, the next was 3 seconds. So the gap is lessening. The gap is reducing. Is there gonna be one more PB? All in. Sell everything. Because we're right at the hour, I might as well do another one. Did it start? It like errored on my end. Can you guys see the prediction? Yes, okay. Alright, get your points in. Last one of the night. Just notice there's no music, massive L. Don't L me. That's not my fault. That's YouTube. It's specifically, music is not supposed to play on my YouTube stream. It is playing live on my Twitch, but yeah, Twitch is better. They have music. They have the culture. But no, yeah, if I let music go to my audio on the YouTube live stream, they will live copyright strike me and take my stream down. And it's happened before. And it's very annoying because I don't get a notification or anything. I just have the chat open. I don't have the the dashboard open. Surely this time my doubting will pay off. When in doubt, triple down. Never give them an inch. Don't stop doubting even for a second. It fuels me. Also, the internet has not gone down yet. I know I'm probably jinxing it by saying that now, but that's a pretty good 3 hours with no drops. That's got to be a new record, surely. Also, I love that all the jump servers are popping until I switch to this map, and then nobody joins the server I'm on. I think everyone just hates this map, probably. And believe me, I get it, after running it for probably 100 hours at this point. The Vice document. Is this secret jumper Epstein shit? The powerful elite jumpers. Who knows what they get up to on that island of theirs? Oops, too early. Oh yeah, I just remembered that I have food because I went to the grocery store today. I got me some chicky fingers and some new hot sauce. Hold on, remind me to, when this run is done, or I fail or whatever, remind me to show the hot sauce. It's right here in my room with me. I'm excited to try it. I had to finish my other hot sauce first because it the lid like broke open, so I couldn't wait. I had to just finish it as soon as I could. So I've been sitting on this this new bottle for like a month, it feels like. It's finally time to break it open. I'm a hot sauce guy, if you guys didn't know. Love hot sauce. Or, I mean, just spicy shit in general. That's my ish. My parents gifted me like a hot sauce subscription for Christmas, I think. And so I've been enjoying it. It's very bougie. Like, I don't really buy too much bougie shit. So it's nice having them pay for it, you know, and then like getting to try all this craft hot sauce. Oops. Are you supposed to shave 40 seconds off this? Well, it's slightly less than 40 seconds now, but also I definitely made like 2 minutes worth of mistakes on that run. Like, I don't need to do any faster strats. I just need to, I keep saying that, I just need to get one run that's clean all the way through. Like, it still feels like there's so much buffer, it's just hard to, because like when I'll do one section well, I'll do the next section poorly. So it's just hard to get 6 good courses, you know, in the same run. But every day it's been I'm seeing a consistent improvement in my like consistency in my ability. Even though the margins are smaller now as we're getting closer to the target, it still feels very doable. Because like the last run that PB'd was like pretty mediocre until E course, I think. It was like a good D course and an okay E course. Just get good, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I like shooting that rocket earlier and then strafing more aggressively. Makes it a lot more consistent. Like right now I'm 46 seconds behind my PB, and I still feel like I could PB again. It is getting tighter, but I really think it's gonna be like it's gonna be like what it has been, which is just to say like a bunch of shitty, almost good enough runs, and then just randomly there's gonna be one god run where I just get everything right, and I'm not nervous, and I put this shit to bed once and for all. Quick reset and talk about ice climbers. Nah, you're not gonna get me with that. I'm fine with ices now. I really want to talk about. I mean, I don't have much to say. I just think wobbling, but banning wobbling was the right choice because handoffs are basically the same thing, but cooler and slightly more interactive and harder, but still essentially instant kill off of grab. So we really did not need wobbling at any point in time. Wait, but fuck Melee though. Have you guys been watching any Rivals of Aether? I've been watching Mango compete because I'm a longtime Mango fan. Because I play Falco, obviously, and he's been he's been playing Rivals after his big you could call it cancellation. He like got banned from Melee, and he couldn't compete, and so he's been competing in Rivals. And it's been really fun to watch because he's good at platform fighters, obviously. This run is dead. I'm at 7 minutes already, and I'm not even out of course 3. Oh, actually, well, no, it was fine, but whatever. Do you like fighting games other than Melee? I don't think I really have an opinion because I don't really play any other fighting games. And like Melee is a bit of its own thing. Certainly it's not a traditional fighting game. Oh, yep, thank you. Well, first of all, because I just happen to have all this shit on my desk, I got Popeye's hot sauce. It's okay. I think they changed the formula. It lacks a lot of bite now. There's McDonald's hot sauce. This one's okay. You can't have too much of it. It's a little sweet. But the main attraction... Damn, look at this shit. Hold on, I'll go full screen. Bang, there it is. Garlic y arbol. Scorpion pepper. It says super hot, which means... And like this service, whatever it is, I forgot the name of the actual curator, the person who, or the company who sends it to me. I forgot the name, but they send a little info card too with a number of like fire emojis. So this is 5 out of 5 fire emojis for spice level. So it's gonna be really hot. The last one they sent me was it was called Baba Yaga, and it was like crazy hot. I really liked the flavor, but I literally had to, like, I have a good spice tolerance, and I had to literally do like 1 part to 5 parts blue cheese dressing to be able to eat it. The first night I opened the last bottle, that was also rated 5 flame stars, the Baba Yaga. I was eating fast food or whatever, and I just had like a little bit of one chicken tender left. And I was like, yeah, this is the right time to try. This is the right time to try this hot sauce. Just like literally dipping a chicken tender into it raw. And I did, and it was tasty. And then for the next half an hour, my mouth was on fire. And it was funny because I looked at it, they give you a little flavor card too on the hot sauce. So it's like, this one has like hints of cilantro and whatever. So anyway, this particular one, it said it had like lime. And so my mouth was on fire for literally half an hour after, again, this was like half of a chicken tender worth of sauce. So it's not a dipping sauce. It's not a sauce you dip into. It's a sauce you mix into soup or with blue cheese dressing. So anyway, after the half an hour, it was really funny because the second I got feeling back in my mouth, I was like, lime. Like I couldn't taste the lime for the whole half an hour until my mouth was extinguished. I was like, oh yeah, that is lime. It's very tasty. Very nice. What's my nationality? American? I almost said white. It's not a nation. Well, depends on who you ask. If you ask Charlie Kirk, he had a nation thing, right? Or my thing is a different conservative. Is like their like thing is called like blank nation or something like that. I don't know. I was making a joke. Oh, but yeah, I was talking about fighting games. No, I mean, I probably wouldn't mind fighting games. I just... Melee is more my thing. I don't think I like traditional fighters as much. I really like the parts of Melee as a fighting game that I like are things that are not traditional of fighting games, like most fighting games, I should say. Of like super readable moves is probably my biggest complaint about most real fighting games. It's like someone who doesn't know what each move is, if you can't look at it at a glance and know what that move, like what the hitboxes look like, what the frame data looks like, that's just not what I prefer. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but like, you know, something like Street Fighter, or I don't know, I can't say I have many examples. But it's like button combinations and it's like all this random looking shit. I don't like that as much. I would gravitate definitely to even though a game, I was going to say Tekken. I definitely would gravitate more to something like Tekken. Even though Tekken, of course, has the same bullshit by nature of it being a 3D fighter. And being more mechanically, like movement, specifically movement, that something like that would definitely interest me more. But yeah, I don't have time to get into other games at the moment. Not until I'm top 100 on this map. And speaking of, I'm just going to reset. I was not focused. Blank nation. Avatar game took my friends. I've been hearing about that. I've been hearing about the Avatar fighting game. I didn't see any marketing about it. And I don't think most people know about it. Which is kind of surprising. But I've been hearing whispers that the fighting is actually good in that game. So I am curious about it. I've never seen a second of gameplay. Didn't hear anything about it before like this last week. Because I assume it just came out. But yeah, I would say I don't even like other platform fights. I just really like... The way I like to play games is just picking my one game that I like and then just getting really good at it. So TF2, for example, and then Melee. Even though like there's plenty of other platform fighting games now. Or I mean, well, they came around and then they died. I'm thinking things like Nasby, the Nickelodeon one, and then Multiverses, and there was another one. Most of them are dead now. But like I don't even specifically dislike those. It's just like I wouldn't play them because I don't care. I'd rather be better at Melee than be decent at all of those games. But the one game that has bucked that trend is Rivals of Aether. And I think for me it's kinda, I don't know, there's still some things I'm not super happy about in terms of like character design in that game. But generally it's a really well made game, and it's just like, I like to call it P++ because it's like as approachable as P+ was, but even more approachable and even more modernized, and also less janky, although there's still plenty of character jank, so to speak. What bounty? Like a jump bounty? Do you guys have like community bounties for stuff? Or is this something else that I don't know about? I'll admit, I'm curious. For like getting a record on a certain map or something. Oops. Turn server, jump fortress. Oh, keys for bounties. Okay, interesting. So what are the bounties mostly? Like just specific target times or like specific rankings or like what? Target times, cool. Bro, when's the next time TF2 jump is gonna be at like a GDQ? Like, to my knowledge, TF2 has never been in a GDQ. There's been stuff like it. Like I remember there was the tip of the hats like jump events. But dude, jumping is so sick. I feel like people just don't know about it. Something like GDQ. The format would be a little weird because it's like you have to do a bunch of maps. It's not like speedrunning a game where there's like a specific game to run. It would be like a map showcase, which is a little odd. But like, I don't know, that'd be cool. And people would see it and be like, oh shit, didn't even know this was a thing in TF2. Because everyone knows TF2, but I don't know, feels like so few people know about jumping compared to how popular the base game is. Jumping's so sick, man. I want the world to know about it. Yeah, just like I kind of fell off of watching GDQs in the recent years. Just cause, whatever, fatigue of it or whatever you want to call it. But every year I watched it, I'm like, dude, why isn't my game in this fucking thing? It's a speed game. Optimal low jump there. Totally on purpose, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I realize it's not up to you guys, but yeah, just some sort of, I mean, because there's really not like another arena for speed games in general. Like I'm talking about a general arena, not just like, you know, somebody's Twitch stream. I mean, I guess there's like speedrunners assembly, like there's definitely organizations other than GDQ who do like speed events, but I don't know, TF2 just like, because it's not really like speed running the game, it kind of feels like it's in a different category. It's a little bit separate, but it doesn't need to be. We can all live together in harmony. One big happy speed family. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do my part. I was talking about this the other day. Definitely try to use my platform to boost jumping. The thing is, again, I talked about this yesterday, but it was like, I can't just make regular jump content and expect it to like blow up. I did know there are a few people I'd noticed who are trying to make jump content, which is cool. I definitely encourage that. But it's hard because there's not already an established niche. And so I feel like for my sort of brand to make, like jump can't be the only thing. I like jump a lot and I'm definitely going to do more YouTube videos about it, but it kind of needs that like, that AI twist. Because one, that's what my channel's about. Two, it's like an interesting, you know, unique sort of mashup, you know, kind of an easy angle. Oops. The Avatar game is kind of mid for me. I don't like the actual gameplay, but you like the art style. Okay. I literally have seen nothing about it. I've just heard like maybe one or now two people say they liked it. How are you good at in jumping Jump Academy? I can definitely beat Jump Academy. Also, I lost focus there, unfortunately. I can definitely beat Jump Academy, but it's like a long, kind of tedious map. Like, I definitely would get annoyed doing the wall pogo, just because that shit is so long. So needlessly long. Damn, is this run dead? This fucking jump, man. But yeah, I don't think I would have any fun running Jump Academy, but I could definitely beat the map. There's definitely better maps that I'd much rather run. And probably will. I think actually if I eventually, whenever I actually get top 100 or slash get a run I'm happy with, we should do like a community vote for which map I'll run next, and I'll just run it casually. I probably won't be as dedicated of a like grind like this one was, but I think it'd be nice just to have a map that I can jump on, so whenever I feel like rocket jumping, I have a thing I can work on. Jump zone. Is that gonna be some troll shit? No, it would be like I would pick the 3 maps that I'm willing to run, and then you guys can vote between them. I don't think I would give... I don't know if I'm comfortable giving you guys all the power to choose yet. I don't want to be locked into some bullshit for the next 2 months. Similar to this map? Okay. Yeah, I feel like because I've been out of the jump game for a while, I don't know so many of the like newer maps. So I don't even fully know what's out there. You played Jump Academy. I've played it. It's not my favorite map. Kill this guy. Well, you could if you didn't blow your points already, mister. Oh, 3 is Demo Pogo? There's a demo map? Like, version of Academy? I mean, I could beat that one too. As long as it's not like full air pogo, I could definitely beat it as demo. Interesting. That's kind of a dog shit naming convention. Just adding another number makes it for a different class all of a sudden. Anyway, it's a meme. Oh, it's just a long ass pogo. Oh, that might be worse. Me versus my attention span. Definitely a favored matchup for my attention span. What does a 200 level map mean? What does that mean? Oh man. Oh, this is a disaster. 200 levels? What the fuck? I thought you were saying it was level 200. No, you're literally saying 200 levels. That's crazy. Anyway, this run's dead. This run's been dead. I'm just yapping. Maybe I'll get my AI to do that, especially if it's especially if it's super repetitive. That's actually something that AI is excellent at. You're not using the original? No. Why would I use the original when this one's better? And by better, I mean prestigious. Calmangler's Peak, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Calmangler actually would be legitimately way better on this map, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Jump maps are too high skill to get more players like that. I mean, I guess it's like anything. There's like levels, so it's like you know, there's a huge difference between low level and like beginners and low level jumpers, and then there's a huge difference between low level jumpers and mid level jumpers, and then there's another even huger gap for, you know, mid to high level. Like there's just a lot of levels. That's what it's called. There's levels to everything. Because Melee is another one of those games like that where it's just like you need to spend years getting the basics of the tech down, like literally years practicing. I mean, you could do it faster, but for most people, it's years worth of practice or time. And so in games like that where there's just a super high skill ceiling, like rocket jumping, the ability for people to get way better is huge. So, you know, the map choices follow the same thing. Like, it's mostly maps are there to serve the hardcore people. Jump B4. It's fun though. I mean, I keep saying it, but that was always the most fun part for me, was just like the actually getting better especially at the beginning, there's like, you can improve so quickly. Honestly, that's kind of why I loved Melee too. Because it was very similar. I would just grind like single player punish game. Like I wouldn't even play Melee, so to speak. I would just play against AIs and I would just try to work on getting like good combos and stuff like that. And like learning how to move, because that game is like very, very punishing to move in. Even like top players get tripped up a lot. Hit bug. Alright, I'm going to try to keep my focus this whole run. I'm definitely feeling like a little bit more of the... I don't know what it is. It's not tiredness, but it's definitely like a energy drain, whatever, from doing this for 3 hours. And it's like, you know, I'm autopiloting this whole time pretty much. But I can tell because my autopilot starts to make like silly mistakes. And then I have to use a little bit more brain power to like not mess up. But I've still got enough juice in the tank for one more PB. We have half an hour to truly put away the doubters for real. If the doubters get fucked 3 times in a row, it's over. They just have to concede, accept defeat. You play Melee on what controller? I have a... Well, if you're asking specifics of the controller, I have a Goomwave. But if you don't know what that is, it's just a regular... it's definitely just a regular Melee... Or it's a regular GameCube controller. No differences whatsoever. But yeah, I don't really use any of the Goomwave. The Goomwave has like extra features. It's just like a third-party version, but it still is exactly, you know, the buttons and the layout and everything is still exactly the same as a Melee controller. It's just a new like electronics board with some extra features that I don't use. But yeah, no box for me. Oops. Whoops. Double whoops. Triple whoops. Most nostalgic game console? I would say I don't really... I was late to the console game as a kid, so I don't think I have that much nostalgia for consoles like most people. My first console was a Wii. Actually, that's not true. It was technically a DS Lite. That was my first gaming console, but I had started playing PC games before that, I think. Actually, I don't remember if I was into PC games at that point. But yeah, it was a DS first, and then it was a Wii. We never had a PlayStation or an Xbox, so I feel like all the nostalgia just missed me. So if I had to give an answer, I would say the Wii, but like, what nostalgia? I still have a Wii, because I still play Melee on it, among other things. Never had a GameCube or anything either. Actually, probably the DS, if I'm being honest. That was simpler times. My parents got me and my sister, we each got a DS, and she got Animal Crossing and I got like Super Mario Bros. And it was really funny because I liked Animal Crossing way better and she liked Super Mario. I always had handhelds, but the woman who catfished my dad, is that your mom? Is that your... Or just literally some random woman? Is that just a thing that your mom did, or... It's just a very funny sentence to me. My dad and the woman who catfished him. Catfishing for 5 years? Bro, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but 5 years? Your dad might be a little bit dumb. Okay, I'm just being inflammatory. Not dumb, but like, Getting catfished for 5 years, that means he didn't see her in person for 5 years. That's too long, man. You have to tell me sick shit, that guy sucks. All right, fair enough. Bro, I'm watching, this is completely random, but I've been watching, I mentioned earlier I watched Pay Money Wubby, and he's been on stream watching a show called 90 Day Fiancé, which, if you don't know, is like a show where crazy American people move across the world to be with people, to like marry people they barely know. Anyway, it's very entertaining, but there's this one couple, an Indian guy, a guy who lives in India, and then this like older white woman from, I don't know, fucking Tennessee or some shit. And it's so funny because their story for how they fell in love is that the Indian guy, his name's Sumit, or Sumit, he was like catfishing her. He was catfishing her as like pretending to be some like super attractive, handsome guy. Because I mean, I guess that's what they do in India to like make money. Some of them, I mean, not all Indians, obviously, but anyway, it's funny because after catfishing this older woman for however long, several years, she found out, but they were already in love because they were like talking, I don't know, they like fell in love from talking, so it's like he catfished her and then they ended up being in a real relationship anyway. W India. Was it for 90 days? No, I think the premise of the show is that they have like 90 days to get married or something like that. I don't know. That's just the name of the show. It never comes up really. Funny enough. Yeah, I feel like everyone loves the Xbox 360 was like prime console days. Like, it makes a lot of sense to me as a non-Xbox owner that would be like one of the most nostalgic. I used to go over to my friend's place and play his like PS2. So like I have a soft spot in my heart for specifically Sly Cooper 2. That was my favorite game that I played at his house. It was funny. I also played World of Warcraft at his house because he had an account. And I got so addicted to World of Warcraft. And it's like such a funny addiction in hindsight, because I would literally just go over to his house and like, not even to hang out with him. Obviously I did, but like I went over to his house because I really wanted to play fucking WoW on his account. And so I think I got my character to like level 20 or something. It was just some like hunter, whatever. And then he failed a math test. He failed a math test and his parents canceled his World of Warcraft subscription. And it saved me, because if he had not failed that math test, I probably would still be playing WoW to this day. That shit is so addictive. Like, oh my god, it's addictive. And I was like jonesing. It was so funny. Like, in retrospect, this is all so funny to me as an adult, because I was literally like doing the fucking Tyrone crack thing. You got any more crack? I was like, bro, when are you gonna get your grades up? I'm trying to play WoW. I'm like, bro, what are your math test scores looking like right now, bro? I'm trying to game. Yeah, thinking about it, a bunch of my friends when I was that age in like middle school, early high school were into WoW. And so I was nearly in, you know, nothing against WoW. Like, I think it's a great game. That's why I'm glad that I got the hand of God saved me from being addicted to it. Yeah, RuneScape, yep. See, I know that I am not stronger than the average person. I know that if I let myself play RuneScape or WoW, I would just get addicted. And so instead, I just choose not even once, you know? I would do crack once. I don't know if I would play World of Warcraft once anymore. Because, like, if you think about... This is going to be a little little esoteric, but like, you know, now we have like mobile games and like loot boxes and shit. Before that was a thing, developers had to get people to play their game, right? So like World of Warcraft and all that was like one of the first like really successful subscription models, and then it's like, you know, they encouraged, like they were doing the mobile game thing of like, well, you could, I mean, the difference is that you can't like spend money, I don't think, in WoW to like speed up leveling. Actually, you can't. I mean, you can spend real money and get, you know, a virgin to do it for you. But that's not what I mean. I mean, like, I was going to draw a comparison between like the mobile game, like, oh, either wait 12 hours to get this thing or buy 5 gems and unlock it right now. You know, that sort of thing. But like WoW was like an archaic version of that, where there was no choice. You just had to grind and play that game forever by design. Anyway, not shitting on it. Great game. I'm just... I have too much... I enjoy living the rest of my life too much to invite the possibility of playing WoW or any other MMO. I'm happy with my TF2 and my Melee. Those take up tons of time on their own. I don't need another game. This run's dead, by the way. Reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob had to fight a German guy. What episode was that? Wait, what? There's a SpongeBob Hitler episode? Since when? Speaking of nostalgia, though, bro, have you guys watched the first few seasons of SpongeBob as an adult? Literally, like, seasons 1 through 3 fucking slap. They're so good, man. They're like, it's that perfect, like, design of a show or whatever, where it's like everyone can enjoy it. You know, kids can enjoy it and adults. Like, there's stuff for everyone, you know? Like, I love media like that. It's not nostalgia. It's, like, legitimately excellent show, excellent writing for the first 3 seasons. With your niece recently? Yeah, that's perfect. It's just really good, man. I don't even think it's not like it got bad all at once or anything. It's not like, oh, all of a sudden season 4 is, like, a huge fall off. Like, maybe. I don't know. It definitely stopped being as clever with some of the, like, the hidden, like, adult jokes. But, like, yeah, good show. That was definitely probably my favorite show growing up. I don't know. They still make that show, right? There's still, like, new episodes coming out and shit. Tom Kenny's still alive. It would be kind of fascinating to, like, watch one of the episodes from, like, the most recent season. People have done content like that before. They, like, watch one episode from every season of a show. I remember I watched, like, a Drew Gooden video where he watched one episode of every, like, SNL season to find out if it was ever funny. Which it is. Just not every episode. Yo, this guy in my server found a bunch of shit. Holy crap. Can I get some of that, bruh? Let me hold a hat, young blood. I think so, but that's fake. What are you referring to? I already forgot what I said. New SpongeBob is fake? Yeah. But I mean, that makes sense. It's on season like 23 or something like that. It just always happens with shows. It's like I think it's like a capitalism thing where shows have to make money, so then the executives always come in and they always strip all the fun out of it, and or, you know, the writing. There's only so many good plots you can write that are like appealing to everybody. Because like one of the shows that did it the best is probably Simpsons, I would say. I don't know another show that has as high of a regard for like the first 10 seasons. Because Simpsons is like really good, and it's really good for 10 whole seasons. Like, that's impressive. SpongeBob, like I said, excellent show, one of the best shows of all time. Probably 3 really solid seasons at the beginning, you know. So there's levels. But yeah, I recently watched Simpsons. I'd never even seen, I don't think, I'd never been much of a Simpsons watcher. It was just like occasionally when we're looking for something to watch and Simpsons was on, I would watch it. But I never saw any of the earlier seasons. I never was like into it. And it's so good, bro. It's so fucking good. The first season of Simpsons is a little weird because like the art style is different and it's like less punchline. It was like a different show on season 1, but I still enjoyed season 1. It's just a weird Simpsons, basically. Still entertaining, just like slower paced almost, and like Bart looks really weird. But like then seasons 2 through 10 are just like fucking peak television. And it's like, you know, I don't even want to, like, it's not that I'm sucking Simpsons dick because everyone likes Simpsons. It's like, no, genuinely, on its own merits. Seasons 1 through 10. Banger. And so it's like, even a show with as good of pedigree like Simpsons, still, you know, people say, like, season 11, I think I watched, like, a few episodes of season 11 just to see what people's critiques were. And it was, like, it wasn't totally different. But I think the biggest notable change is that they were starting to do more, like, current events. Like, that's what the plots of the episodes were about. Instead of, like, specifically written, you know, plots that the writers had already had ideas for, you know. Like, it's not bad, but it's not as peak. And then I think current seasons everyone hates now. I've never seen it, but I'm sure it's fine. It's just more like Family Guy level now. Yeah, people weren't lying. No, it's pretty sudden. I think season 11 is probably watchable, but like I didn't even go in when I was starting my rewatch thinking, okay, I'm only going to do 10 seasons. I was like, I've just never watched Simpsons, and I'll just watch it as long as it's interesting. And I stopped, you know, halfway through season 11. Like, everyone agrees season 11 is the one. Some people say season 10. I could definitely see that because that's where it starts to change. It's not like an all-at-once thing, but yeah, it's pretty much universally agreed. Everyone agrees exactly the point where it starts to fall off, which is funny. Marge rapes Homer? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Simpsons is a bit of a an edge case because it's so prolific. And like you guys remember that South Park episode where they're like, Simpsons did it, because they literally did everything because they've been on the air for a quarter century, you know, where she takes steroids. Holy shit. It is funny, you just reminded me, there is an episode in that first 10 seasons where they where Homer, like, he invents a drink. The episode is called Flaming Moe's. And so the plot of the episode is just like, I don't know, they run out of alcohol or something, and Homer, for whatever reason, Homer has to invent a drink, or he decides to. And it caught me by such surprise, because just like out of nowhere, not intended to be a bit, I'm pretty sure, he's just like, well, I have this leftover cough syrup. Why don't I put that in a drink? And then the Flaming Moe's part is that he lights it on fire. But it's like, my brother, Homer just invented lean. What is this shit? Like, I definitely don't think the writers knew what they were referencing there. Like, it didn't seem like an intentional reference to lean, which makes it way funnier that Homer's just like, the Flaming Moe. Oh, purple cough syrup. That purple drank. Also, the bounce. I've never made it. I don't think I've ever made it from bouncing on that third platform all the way to the end. That was crazy. Onwards. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. I hope I get top 100 too. This guy in YouTube chat saying Simpsons fell off in season 7 or 8. Yeah, buddy, you're not special. That's basically the same thing as season 10. You're not special. First try? Well, not really, because I fucked up the walls, but first try on the speed shots always feels good. So yeah, I definitely believe there's some crazy shit in Simpsons. Like aging. Stuff that was like tame or unknown that's now just like crazy. Given the lean episode. That's not enough. Damn it. Oh, see, I was literally just about to talk about Futurama. Hold on, I need to read what you said in a second. Oh, whoops. Whoops, what am I doing? Is this savable? Maybe? No. Banger, but watching in with the writer's cuck fetish is crazy obvious. Wait, what? It wasn't obvious to me. You think Matt has a cuck fetish? Is that like documented? Not that I care, but I can't say I noticed it in the writing. Not that I was like paying it close attention to it or whatever. Ow. But yeah, I wanted to talk about Futurama because I recently tried to start watching the new Hulu seasons of Futurama, and there's like another new Hulu season coming out for Futurama. I think it's the fourth Hulu season. But I'm a big Futurama fan. Rewatched that recently, and then I found out that Hulu was rebooting it again. Because it's the show that just can't stop getting canceled and rebooted, apparently. But dude, the first Hulu season of Futurama is unbelievably ass. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so comically bad that legitimately one of the plots of one of the new episodes was about, like, it was like a fourth wall thing of like, they were talking about how it's like, how they can't, like, how they don't have good enough writing staff because Hulu didn't give them enough time or budget to like hire enough writers. Like literally episode 8 of the first 10 episode season, they literally like make a direct apology to the audience saying, yeah, the writing is like, they're admitting that their own show's writing is not good, which is like absolutely insane. But anyway, there's 4 seasons. There's 4 Hulu seasons now. So I'm thinking if I can just push through, kind of a crazy thing to have to say about, television that's for entertainment. But if I can just muscle through the one Hulu season, maybe they get better. Because clearly it must be doing numbers for them, even if it's ass. Because if they're bankrolling 4 new seasons of the show. Cuck plotlines, Barbados Slim. Oh yeah, Barbados Slim. I did kind of forget about that. Yeah, I did notice the very overt Barbados Slim cheating subplot every time he was on screen. Constantly zap, constantly breaking up, watch with new people, fries heads on Leela's body. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that's evidence that would hold up in a court of law, but if you told me Matt is into cuck shit, I would believe you. But yeah, I think Futurama has bigger sins than a cuck fetish. The new season, certainly. It was so bad, bro. It had like no charm, which is a shame because I love that show, and I'm secretly hoping that the other new seasons are better. But I don't want to actually find out either way. I think at this point. Maybe once I run out of other shows to watch. I just started watching Shameless. And that's another like pretty long-running show where it was like, I can tell I just finished like season 2 and I'm like, man, season 1 was so good. And then I see that there's 11 seasons and it ended. I'm like, I'm sure it gets so bad. I'm sure it gets awful at like season 7 or 8 or so. That's just the way TV shows go, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but Sheg, you seem very well studied on the subject. I've watched Futurama 3 times. I can't say that I picked up on a on a global cuck theme. Like, certainly there's cucky tidbits. Not going to disagree with you at all there, but speaking of Matt, though, or Graining, I did like Disenchantment a lot. That was a show that I felt was like very nice. Like, didn't overstay its welcome. I think it was like 2 or 3 seasons or something. Had a satisfying end, and then that was it. Like, they didn't try to milk it forever. They got in, they made the story is fine. It's not like a story that's gonna make you like, oh my god, this is incredible story writing. Like, the writing was all in like the jokes and stuff. That was good. But yeah, I really like Disenchantment. And it didn't overstay its welcome. It's a nice little watch if you guys like other animated shows like Futurama and Simpsons and all that. Would recommend. Oof. Shamed for my good memory. Oof. No. Wait, this run is decent. I'm just now looking at the timer. It's not going to PB. I'm just out of time now. But if I had first tried this level, definitely could have PB'd again. Oh, come on. I got to do it for the believers. Speed shot. Yes! Wait, we're back. We're so back. Wait, this could PB. Actually, it can't, but it can still be a decent run. Sub 14. Such a sad thing to see. I don't think it's sad just because this is the thing that happens to literally every TV show. Like, there is no TV show that doesn't escape that. The most popular shows in the world, cough Game of Thrones, are probably the most, you know, affected by it. Like, it's just a nature of making shows for profit. That's why YouTubers always make better shit, because most YouTubers aren't necessarily there just for the profit. Because, like, there was that Markiplier movie recently, right? And then, what was it? Wasn't Obsession or something, like, made by a YouTuber? I remember hearing something about that, and people really seemed to like that movie. I don't know. Creative passion always takes a backseat to the finance guy, and that's what I blame for most of the issues with TV shows. It just happens to all of them, bro. Oh, Finn deleted his own message. What did you put, Finn? Coward? Let it ride. All right, not a bad run. I was just yapping, and it almost PB'd. How much time? I got 9 minutes to PB for my believers. Let's go. I guess that's whatever run I'm on. Like, it doesn't stop exactly at 1 a.m. It's like if I'm on a run at 1 a.m. and that run ends up PBing, I'll count that for the believers. Streamer versus chat in Melee. I could do that. I don't think I'm very good at Melee right now, though. My practice habits are kind of ass, so I'm like, my tech skill is quite good, but I'm like really bad at just like basic like counterplay to not dying effectively. Because I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but I kind of am obsessed with like AI stuff and, I don't know, robots in general, and also playing games that are multiplayer in single player ways. So for all of those reasons, I just play against like a certain like melee bot, basically. I think what it is that I just love, like, I love playing against something that doesn't change, so that I always know how well I'm playing. Because it's like when you play a human, sometimes they'll be playing better or they'll be playing worse, and it's a little bit harder to gauge, like, okay, what am I doing well versus poorly? Like, am I playing well today, etc. And so it's just nice to have that like very consistent bot to play against, and I can like very much just track how well I'm playing against a known like constant entity. But of course the AI bots are not great practice. Like, they're good for some things, but they definitely give you a lot of bad habits, and they definitely do things that humans don't do, and they definitely, by the same token, don't do things that humans do, which is probably more important. Okay, I didn't think that would ramp. But yeah, I definitely want to do more melee content too. I'm thinking that's again why I want to kind of move on from this challenge. I want to succeed and then not have to like split my time between multiple gaming challenges. But I think what I want to do is actually, I have an idea for like a playing melee against a certain bot for 100 days type of thing. So actually, I mean, I could talk about it, but I was just giving like editor feedback about a melee video we made already that kind of talks about the differences between different like melee AIs. Whew, barely made that somehow. Bro loves 100? What do you mean? What is 100 in reference to? Oh, top 100 to 108. Yeah, that's the YouTube instincts, I guess you'd call it, where it's like certain numbers, not all numbers are created the same, so I'm pick numbers based on what looks the best in a thumbnail, unfortunately, and 100 is a very good number for that. I'm doing the show thing, bro. I'm thinking about profit. I can't let it corrupt me. Season 11 of Base Thomas is gonna be crazy, y'all. I'm gonna sell out so fucking hard. I'm gonna be so fucking corporate, bro. You're not even gonna recognize the show. I'll just be living in my mansion, completely out of touch. But yeah, I'll talk about a little bit. I'll give you the Spark notes. So the Melee AI I play is this bot that was made probably 15 years ago at this point, called 20XX. If you guys are even slightly aware of Melee, you've probably heard the term 20XX before. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's not like inhuman or anything. It's meant to be just like a relatively good approximation of a decent player at that time, at that point in time. So it can wave dash, it can do like wave shine, all the tech combo stuff. It's just not like, it's not great. And it does certain stuff. So like specifics, I could name like the Fox AI never drills, and drill is like an insanely good move for Fox. So I feel like I'm quite bad against Fox drill, even though it's like the most common move that a Fox would use, because I only play this one AI that doesn't do it. So anyway, the content idea would be against this other AI that has the name Philip. And if you guys aren't in the Melee community, you probably have not heard of Philip. But Philip is like the new age bot. So instead of the 20XX bot that's like hard-coded, like someone, you know, specifically told that bot how to behave, the 20XX bot, Philip is like a reinforcement learning, imitation learning hybrid. So he's using machine learning techniques. And it's interesting, the technicals of it. I won't go into super detail, but basically it's like a two-stage process for Philip. So first step, Philip will take, I think it's something on the order of like 20,000 or 30,000 Slippy replays, and Slippy replays are just replays of like a Melee game. And so it uses these 20,000, 30,000 replays to do an imitation learning step. And what that means is that it's just trying to emulate and imitate all of the actions it sees in those replays collectively. And then stage 2 is traditional like reinforcement learning, which if you don't know what that is, check out my main YouTube channel. I have a pretty good, all my videos I think are pretty good explainers for how reinforcement learning works. But basically it's just, it takes the starting point of the imitation learn trained bot, and then it just makes it a little better. Like reinforcement learning is good at improving at obvious things, I would say. So for example, if you just trained a bot to do imitation learning, it would be decent, but it would like still have some really weird artifacts. Like it would just choose to do random actions at random times and stuff like that, because the goal of the machine learning algorithm is to just copy what it sees. It's not like improving on that at all. It's just trying to synthesize it down. And then the reinforcement learning step is good at improving, but what it's bad at is like exploring and figuring out like all of the niche Melee tech. So by doing it in a two-stage process, starting with the imitation to get a good starting point, and then reinforcement learning on top of that, you actually get quite a good bot capable of and so Philip, the end result of all that is that Philip, after this guy has worked on Philip for I think also a decade at this point, Philip is quite good. I think he can definitely hold his own against like literal top players, like Zane against Cody, Wizzy, stuff like that. Oh, 7.5 minutes out of D. That's pretty good. We're on another pretty decent run. Where are my believers at? Are you manifesting? Are you guys manifesting? In your vids, I found the stream independently because I click on rock jump. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how much there. I mean, there's certainly some crossover because my biggest reinforcement learning AI video is about rocket jumping, and I definitely want to do more AI X rocket jump content, because I just think it's very, it works on a lot of levels. Like, it's very visually appealing. It's a thing everyone knows, but not well. It's just sick because jumping is sick. Like, niche movement tech is sick, of course. And then, I don't know, it just works on every level. So I definitely want to do more of it. It just takes a long time to produce said videos. Come on, get up there. But yeah, that's cool that you found me, you know, multiple ways. It's fascinating. I always do wonder how people like find my content. Oof. Yeah, I think AI mainly has a branding problem because everything is AI. But the thing is, we've been calling shit AI since before quote unquote AI ever existed. Like the Metal Gear Solid, I always say like Metal Gear Solid 1, you know, like they're called AIs back then. So it's just way too broad of a term to really mean anything. So that's why when I say AI, it's like, well, what is he actually talking about? Could be anything. And obviously it has all those negative, deservedly negative connotations from Gen AI slop. Actually, I have a petition. My petition is I think we should start calling generative AI. We should abbreviate it. Like, we should say, like, we shouldn't just say AI anymore because it's a meaningless term. It's so broad it means nothing. But saying generative AI is way too many syllables. So I think we just shorten it to G. So you spell it like GAI and you pronounce it like gay-I. Right? I cooked with that, right? You guys can tell me the truth. I know I cooked with that shit. So I'm gonna try to make it a thing. My next main channel video, I'm gonna introduce it. We'll do a brand launch for gay-I. And that way, every time someone's talking about generative AI, you say gay-I, and then there's no confusion about what exact technology you're talking about. The homophobes will love this. Exactly, that's my target demo. That's who I'm trying to impress. That's me, the homophone. What if you made a melee bot that plays? Yeah, I do want to make melee bots. It's just I can't start doing melee stuff yet until I finish what I need to do with my TF2 AI bots, because I still have a lot of work to do. You guys don't like it? Come on, gay-I is funny. Come on. Come on. When I say gay, it's kind of the same thing as saying, not that anyone was accusing me of this, but since I already dropped the R slur earlier in stream, I just want to make a comparison that it's kind of the same thing. Whenever I say gay, I'm never talking about actual gay people. Like, that would be fucked. Like, I would be like, no, don't call them gay. The most often times I find myself using the word gay, it's like every time I'm watching a movie and straight people kiss, without fail, I'm like, gay? It's like the least gay thing possible. That's what I call gay. So I don't know. Just give you guys a little insight into my dark and twisted mind. You can call gay people gay. Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, like, in a derogatory sense, I only use derogatory, gay parentheses derogatory, specifically for things that are not gay. Because I love and respect my gay homies, and I think they should have just as many rights, if not more rights, than straights. I said it. I know, I'm so brave. Interesting, Finn. Yeah, I feel like that happens to a lot of people just because I am not able to make that much content. So it's like, I'll make something and then just, you know, the average memory of an internet person, myself included, is not very... It didn't click. Did I let go of the mouse button there, or did it just not shoot a rocket? That was weird. Right on literally the last rocket. That's so unfortunate, because this run was also decent. Damn, the yapping strat is definitely OP, though. Every time I've just been yapping about something random, my run has been good, and I have, like, no idea. But now I'm aware of it, so obviously I'm gonna choke like crazy. I mean, it's already over, but whatever. The weirdo Silicon Valley guys would try to avoid anything gay and therefore not work in Gen AI. It's actually genius. Exactly. Playing 4D chess over here. So yeah, I definitely want to make more YouTube videos, bro. I have so many ideas, and it just, everything takes time, man. Everything takes so much time and effort. It's crazy. But yeah, I have so many good ideas. So many like rocket jumping things I want to do. So many like code improvements. I want to do melee stuff. I want to play other games eventually whenever I have time. So I'm in a good place. It's just I'm always impatient, always wishing I could do more, get more out of my day, you know. Damn, this was a really good run. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, believers. I tried. This was a good attempt. Just fucked up a little bit on that last level. There weren't too many mistakes throughout the run. Like, I don't think there was any big meltdowns on this run. It was like a few fails on a few different levels, not like a bunch of fails on one level, which is what normally happens. Oh, okay, but that's pretty good. I mean, low 14 minute, only a minute behind PB while I'm just yapping. Pretty good. I really don't like to make fun of sincere people for being sincere, but the guy in Discord signing every message with his name is killing me. What, in my Discord? In whose Discord? That is funny though. Signatures are such a relic of the past now. It's funny too, because I'm doing a lot of development in source mod, right? And all of that development and all the questions about it took place in forums because this was 10 years ago. So it's so funny, like, being teleported back to 2008 and seeing people putting like, just like regular quotes, like they'll put a quote they think is like very deep in the signature, but then it shows under every one of their posts, and it's like, it's just funny. It's just something that would not fly nowadays. Yeah, we need to separate AI from generative AI. Yeah, I agree. I think even if you don't say gay AI, which, I mean, how could you not? It rolls right off the tongue. It's the next big thing. But yeah, no matter what you call it, there needs to be a differentiation between AI and generative AI. Oh, do I do another run, guys? How long? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nah, it's 2 a.m. I would stream more. I have more energy in the tank, but we already PB'd twice today. I can feel my runs generally getting worse. And the biggest reason is that even though I'm not hungry, I know I need to eat now, because if I wait any longer to eat, it'll mess up my sleep schedule more than it's already messed up. So, but it's okay, because I will be back tomorrow. No, I'm rested. My sleep schedule is just very shifted back, that's all. I mean, I have other issues with sleep, but it's not from a lack of time. It's just that I wake up too easily. I'm a very light sleeper, and so I wake up earlier than I would like to. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow though. That's the beauty of this challenge, is that I don't have to stay live and just pound out an 11-hour day of jumping. I did my 4 hours. I collected my 2 PBs. I should resolve this last prediction. I made as many points as I could for my lovely believers. Oh, unfortunate. I did bait the believers this time, though. We were close to a PB. That last run could have PB'd up to the last minute. But for now, the doubters... You know what, doubters? You tried for 3 of them. You can have one. You can get one. You guys did it. You deserve it. Spend them killing Mark. There you go. That's a sound investment. That's instant return on your money. Don't put it in a bank. Cash is king, you know. All right. Yeah, it was fun yapping. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This was a fun stream. I did enjoy jumping. I probably would continue. I would continue to enjoy jumping, but I just don't want to. I don't know. I feel like I could jump for another hour and get another few like decent runs, but I don't think I'm sharp enough right now to really contend for that super good run that I really want. Somebody fudge that guy. bragging about his doubting proceeds, SMH. Yep, good stream. Hit that follow button if you guys aren't following, because I'm streaming every day until I'm top 100. Surely any day now I will hit it. It could have happened yesterday, could have happened today, could happen tomorrow, could happen in 3 months. Who knows? But we're going to find out together. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. I guess I'll put up the BRB screen because I will technically be right back in like 12 hours or whatever. See you guys. Bye.